And hello!
Hi.
Hello, 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 hello.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, I'm not
No,
the Grim Reaper.
No, Minnie is also not the Grim Reaper.
I'm Ellie the Grim Reaper from OJ. Fear me.
I don't have fear for you anymore.
Me neither. You cannot hurt me.
Right now, we're not playing OJ, so you have no ability to actually attack us, as far as I know.
So, we're back.
Back to more Xenoblade.
Xenoblade. This isn't
Xeno.
this is not for the last time. This is not the creepypasta.
Are you sure you didn't get this hobby from an old man at a garage sale who gave it to you for free?
I did not. You gonna miss the chaos mode this year, lol. Yep.
Possibly.
Oh, you guys will play OJ until the mushroom event instead.
What? You will play OJ until the mushroom event? Is that will you force us to do so? Over threat of Grim Reaper.
So we do New Game Plus instead, right?
I'm guessing this is like a DLC thing, right?
It is actually completely free with the definitive edition.
I was not aware of this. This is just here the whole time.
Yep. Extra story. If the game wasn't long enough,
There's
you have
more story.
game.
In case you want to see more story.
Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. I know very little about this.
I don't know much about it either, all things considered.
Literally, the only thing I know about this is that it's focused on Melia and two Nopon. That's about it.
I know
So-
And Shulk is there.
I'm not sure how much of an importance to the story in this is actually going to have, but I'm interested to see.
It is
Kirby's
a sequel to the original one, and it takes place like, and also the cool part is that it takes place on unused content from the original game of I believe it's either the Bionis' shoulder or head.
So this is indeed this was content that was like on the disc, but you just couldn't actually play it. That wasn't finished.
Pretty much it was an unused map in the original version of Xenoblade Chronicles, and they put it on here. I think so.
That is quite interesting.
I already beaten all of Xenoblade Chronicles games. X is the only game where you play as your own character.
So which means that'll be an interesting one when eventually it gets to be played on stream here.
Maybe. Probably. I still gotta play free. And the DLC of 2.
Alright, we were eventually going to play the DLC of 2 at one point together, we just never got around to it.
Anyway, let's see how Metal Gear Xenoblade tries to be. I say Metal Gear like Xenosaga wasn't longer than Metal Gear at multiple points.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope you actually played the original game, because here's the ending.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, that's not the Grim Reaper.
That's Shulk.
And that's God, who's now dead.
All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence.
The Switch version of Xenoblade Chronicles X is way better to play than the Wii U version. Thank God they fixed all the problems, plus new content as well.
Oh, hey, cool.
I'm still waiting to try and get a copy of it.
What were you looking at? The sea? I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wondering if Monolith will ever remaster the Xenosaga games from Namco's cold dead hands. Cold, unmerciful hands. So it's 1 year later, okay.
So I guess this is kind of like an after the end epilogue kind of thing then.
Yeah, it's an after the end epilogue that takes at least like 20-something hours.
All right. I'm on my way.
Wow, you sound different.
I guess it wouldn't be that surprising if stuff did sound different, given this is presumably entirely new voice acting they had this.
Shulk's the same voice actor. Namco, no Xenosaga for you. Damn it! Why is free so expensive?
Well, I guess if you won't let me buy it from you, I guess I'll just I let me buy it from you. I guess I'll have to find my own way.
Good luck pirating the PS2 game with decent finding a decent emulator to get that behemoth.
It's probably I think there's probably a couple of options nowadays.
Yeah, it's not like Sega Saturn where emulation's still hard to figure out. What about
I think part of
Xenogears?
the
That's the first of the Xeno games, you know.
I have
that one at least got re-released on the PS3. Kinda.
And
It was
I've
at least
actually
a classic on the PS3.
Sorry. Yeah, it
Go
was.
ahead.
I'm just saying, I have actually played a couple of hours of Xenogears along with, actually owning a Xenogears demo disc in the past. And I feel like it's one of those things that might be interesting to play at some point, even if from what I've heard, it kind of badly falls apart around the second half or so of the game. There was large portions of the game that I guess they didn't quite have time to finish, so large portions of it just basically become literally a visual novel where it explains to you and shows you images of things that are going on, and then every 30 seconds or so, you'll get a save prompt. I'm quitting. As expected.
So quickly that I didn't get a good look myself. I saw some flickering around the capital, then suddenly a black beam.
A black beam. Some
Black bean.
Measure, perhaps.
I was hearing bean too.
The junks. Can it fly?
Some components sustained heavy damage. It won't budge until we can swap them out.
Kinda your own fault for calling your ship the Junks.
It's fine.
Yeah, but I guess now it's living up to its name.
I guess so.
And apparently Kirby really likes Melia, which I'm surprised by.
We are still very much in the dark here.
Good thing I came prepared. We'll probably be needing this.
Oh, wait, how are we in the dark? It's bright daylight outside. Oh, but there's the Nopons you were talking about.
Those voices.
Are those? It's Kino and Nene. What are they doing here?
Shulk, we must help.
I'll admit, I think I may have forgotten these two characters.
What makes you think I would remember these two random Nopon?
I think I remember them either.
Some elements of this new adventure are very different from the adventures so far. The most major points will be introduced on the following pages. Okay, lay it on me, game. As you progress through the adventure, instead of chain attacks, you will unlock an all-new system for performing all-out attacks. You'll still require a segment of the gauge to revive fallen allies. In the new adventure, Sulk has lost his power to see visions. This calls for more caution than before when it comes to your enemy's most powerful attacks. Some allies will battle in ways not present before. The skill tree system has been removed. There are further changes, so keep an eye out for them as you play.
I guess well, some of these changes I'm seeing make sense. Oh, you're just level 60 right off the bat.
Well, I hope so. God damn it, where'd all the gems go? Oh, I could still put all
you
these
sold
on,
all
though.
the gems, don't you? But don't you remember? You sold all the gems.
Oh, I could still use all the costumes I found in the original run, though.
You can take off Shulk's shirt if you really want to.
Indeed.
I read that as onion type.
I can see how you would read it that way. It does look like that. And Kirby's telling you about how they made Melia as your default leader.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting, because I don't think he really
Oh my
used
god,
Melia.
he's so fucking edgy.
I don't see the problem with making him edgy. Yes, this should be interesting, since I remember you didn't use Melia that much in the party in the past, so...
Well, they made me use her for the one section.
And then outside of that, you never put her in the party, ever, so...
I don't know about you guys, but this ship seems to run fine.
I bet I could work.
And the game wants me to take a real roundabout way, apparently. Game's like, I don't know, you figure out a way over there. Shimmer Tumble. Ah, there is a Collectopedia. Actually, I better check what arts I have. Okay,
Yeah, that makes sense
about what we expect. And Shulk's the same. I will attempt to actually use Melia. No promises on sticking to it.
Although the game might try to force you to use Melia regardless, so...
Yeah.
And I'm just going to try to keep up the chat while I'm here. I hope that after this game is finished for Future Connected, I hope Metopia is still an option for RPG list to vote, because we all know what Kirby wants for that.
Yep.
You got a filthy wing. You could at least wash it off in the or something.
Yeah.
Ow, that was a lot of damage.
That was surprisingly painful. You want Kirby is making sure to tell you all about how Metopia is an extremely long game.
Yep. Why do you think
I don't think
I'm... Well, that's great start.
Bring the shit. You need to bring the Shulk back up.
Shulk, help.
There it goes. Why is everything rotten and filthy around here? What's going on?
Because it's untouched by humanity.
Therefore, it's rotten and filthy.
Exactly.
Kirby's saying that playing Miitopia as your first playthrough is over 100 hours, which it makes sense.
Makes sense.
We've all been so busy with the reconstruction.
This might take a while.
Yeah,
To
it's,
figure out how
it's,
Melia works and operates.
The races can live in peace and harmony.
because let's be honest, it probably was dozens of hours, even when you were actively playing this game, since the last time you used her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And even then, you probably weren't using her using her slot.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't have to actually learn how to play her per se. You just had to try to get the AI to play her correctly.
Yep. I know at least one art that's getting the frick off there, though.
Yeah, how much does healing get you actually even sacrifice? It says it sacrifices some HP.
20% of my HP to heal 700 for a party member.
I feel like that could be theoretically useful at some point, but at one point maybe with future upgrades. But I feel like you'd probably refer to upgrade other stuff for now.
I'd rather kick things.
And of course, Kirby is saying that he's hoping he could be the Dark Lord because, of course. And Solyub is here. Welcome in, Solyub, and saying that you could use a me ID code for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ah, already one that I can improve. Make the kick stronger. Some things never change. I'm still upgrading backslash. Party must rush to their rescue. They seem to be doing fine themselves.
Anyone so much as breathe this way, Rifle and Kino go blah blah blah.
Kino, Nene, are you hurt?
Let us help too.
Miss Melia, Mr. Shook. How very welcome. More is always merrier.
Yay, nice music.
Yay!
Alright,
Yay.
let's figure out what the hell these guys are. You are literally... Okay, so, you're Charla. You are just Charla.
It's just a no pawn Charla. Understood.
Who does a bunch of damage with a few of his attacks. You're better than Charlo already.
I never thought it possible.
That was
Me either.
fast. Yogurt stance. Eel kaboom. Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed.
And you are Rhine. I was not expect. Here's the cute little pink one. She's Rhine.
It's time for rhyme time.
Yeah, she is literally just Rhine. Well, we have a healer, at least. Ooh, I like this music.
There's a nice bit of music.
It is.
As you're taking a little bit of time to just look through Charlotte, look through, and that's Charlotte. What am I saying? Melly, you're taking a little time to look through Melly's abilities to see what they actually do, which would make sense.
Pretty much. Okay, that. Fine. Yeah, let's go with this party for right now.
This should hopefully work for now, because I'm guessing are probably going to try to require that you have Melly at the party for this one.
At least for most of it, at least. That was fast. I feel like I didn't do much of it, though.
Did it! Job is good one, Kino.
That was amazing, you two. It was like seeing Ryan and Charla fighting together again.
Just
I wonder why.
fitting for children of Hera
Possible.
Ricky's household.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the these are Ricky's kids.
Ah, one of Dad upon Ricky's.
Really very, very sorry. Kino, not so good with strangers.
Oh, really? Most interesting.
Please do not take
Okay, I thought
personally.
Melia had a different voice
If we
actress.
stay
She does
here,
not.
There is a risk of another attack. We should move to a safer location.
Very well. Is this acceptable?
Plenty acceptable.
Just seems a
Right.
lot less
Let's go.
tsundere-ish.
I guess she's gone through some character development in the past year.
This place looks promising. We can take a break here.
Does me. Yep.
So
Also,
tell
Joy
us,
Mini, you better vote
what were you
Celeste
two
for the
doing
next
out
stream
there?
because if I see
Rather,
Warriors game on the
how
list, I will
did
vote
you even
right
get
away
here at
after
all?
Celeste is finished.
Alright then.
Are you planning on playing any Warriors games soon?
About
I
that.
have the Fire Emblem Warriors Free Hopes on the
I think these
eventual
two
list.
must have come on the junks.
All right. Well, Kirby will probably vote for it, or vote for it if it were there, because apparently Warriors is his favorite series by far.
That and Trails of, I assume.
Well, so I'm assuming he likes Trails and Metopia, and the Trails games and Metopia, but
Positions. I think it's
I
quite
feel like Warriors is probably his favorite.
On the Bionis shoulder.
so.
Ah.
So it says Babias's
So that is
shoulder.
where the
Got it.
peace comes in then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the shoulder.
I appreciate
Don't forget the
it.
Tales of series too. Yep, that
But
one too. Trails of and
Even
Tales
though
of.
we won peace with Zanz's defeat,
I
the rebuilding
guess I can say that right now that Damien has played more Tales of games than I have.
And I also know that you've been putting in every effort.
so
Damien has actually beaten one of the games. I have not.
If the capital is on the shoulder, there are people there.
After a good amount of years on Tales of Graces.
Shook.
Yeah.
That's
We could be there and back in less than half a day.
I remember it took quite a while and a lot of grinding, but eventually Damien did pull it off.
Mm-hmm. I also spent an hour on the final boss, so... where I sent that screenshot in a Tales of community on Facebook, and they were like, "Oh God, how bad? How bad did it go for you?"
Well, like you sent a screenshot of like your party setup or
I
something?
sent the game time, and they were like, "Oh God."
When we suddenly
How long does the game usually take to finish then?
Kino,
Considering there is an achievement for beating that boss in less than a minute,
shout from behind and do
I
some
think I was
sneak
doing
peek
it wrong.
on-
I guess so.
Follow Kino and sneak peek on too. Meh, meh, meh.
So you stowed away like I thought. But what for?
Ooh. Kino always look up to Dedapon. Want to become mighty Heropon too.
I'm certain Ricky would be most proud. But how did that lead to you boarding
These
our
two
vessel?
think Milia
He
X
sees
Shulk.
opportunity to help people who in trouble. That way.
I mean, I suppose it's possible.
People everywhere.
Meanwhile, Xenoblade 2, here's Shulk and Fiora.
Every toe step. Or so Dedapon say, at least.
I see. That does explain things.
Many, many sorries. Is not fault of Sister Pon. These not scored Nene. Fault is of Kino only. Kino. Sincere sorries. Kino wanted to repay debt. Dedapon and Momapon take Kino in when Kino all alone.
You were alone.
Is truth. One day, out of blue, Dedapon bring Kino home. Said, here is Brotherpon. That day, nobody make comment. Everyone except Kino. Kino, all happy they could say. That why. That why. That way want to become Heropon and repay debt to family. Kino really sorry.
Kino.
Her hair is so
you do your family
weird.
honor. Yours is a most noble sentiment. I am utterly certain that Ricky and Oka are proud of you too.
Heropon, where's Ricky? Probably off making more
Millie and I are
kids.
in a bit of trouble right now.
Probably be at home being a family man. Oh, hey, a bot who must be executed.
Yep.
Indeed. Execute. Execute. Thank you.
Twist wing, but fine.
Good job.
Happy sidekicks of Kino. Kino, wrong word. Supposed to say friends.
I didn't hear what he said because I was murdering the bot.
He'll graciously allow you to get sidekicks.
Ah.
So, we'll be heading for the capital to find parts for the junks.
Yes, about that.
Hmm?
It's a bit of a hike, but could we check out that cape?
Damn it, the nerds got a nerd and go check the ruins.
I'm a bit concerned. What you said about defensive measures.
You fear we may come under fire again. Is that it?
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
At to strike at the
Why
black
is her hair
being
like
at
that?
source.
Caution frequently pays off.
I don't know. I guess why wouldn't it be like?
The cape it is.
I guess
It,
so.
it looks like plastic compared to the rest of the model.
Of Heropon Kino, it all start here. Mehey.
Well, we have our full party for this adventure.
And one of them will probably be benched. Permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Character appearance, already acquired look zone.
Yeah, just don't walk off the edge and die, and all will be
Walk
well.
off the ledge, okay.
I said don't walk off the ledge and die! You fool!
Oh god, we're all the way over here again.
This is why I told you not to walk off.
Damn it, Joy, why'd you tell me to walk off?
I didn't tell you to walk off. I told you the opposite.
My God.
Oh, there's a couple more characters for this quiet moment? Huh.
No, I think it just means that I need to find requirements for them.
Oh, okay. Hey, Kirby, why are you saying I did a good job? I didn't do anything.
Why'd you tell me to jump off, Joy?
I didn't. I told you not to.
Kick! Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out how to play her.
I think so. Slowly but surely, you're adapting. Then Kirby's saying, just I'm so glad after this game we have 4 party members in battle instead of 3. Which one is it that lets you have 4 party members in battle? Because I think Xenoblade 2 still only lets you have 3 in battle.
I think it's either free or X, because X did come out in between this game and 2. Well, at least the original version of this one.
Yeah. And Kirby's clarifying that X is the first game to have 4 other party members, which would make sense. Even though it was on the brand new, super powerful console, the Wii U. Like, joking aside, I am glad that Xenoblade Chronicles will be playable on some. It'll be playable officially on something besides the Wii U.
Yeah.
It's apparently not only is it a better version of the. Sorry.
It Roby?
Apparently, it already is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's been out on the Switch for at least a month or 2.
I see.
So not only is it presumably just a better version of the game that probably has better performance, at least in docked mode, and also has extra content and stuff, but it's also on a platform people own.
Mm-hmm.
And that you can still actually buy games for, as opposed to the Wii U, which had its shop closed down a while ago.
Yep. Okay, I am figuring out Melia because I'm actually doing damage to the enemies. I'm doing damage myself, which means I'm doing good.
Yeah, I guess Kirby was actually a bit confused there. He's like, oh, 2 also only used 3 partners in battle. Damn it, I almost forgot about that.
There we go.
Winning just come natural, Pequeno.
Nice job.
Yeah, this party's already working really well for me, so...
Yeah, his party hasn't seen any massive challenges thus far, but it's you have learned a lot about play this character in a relatively short amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, put things to sleep before drop kicking them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's bits and pieces yeah, you're figuring out the synergies and how you're supposed to use her abilities.
And it works out that Shulk is still powerful as frick, so he's doing anything that I can't immediately murder, he does.
Well, Kirby has some potentially contentious opinions, I guess, here, saying that at least the gameplay in 2 is better than 1, but the story in 1 is better than 2.
I don't remember much of 2's story to really say or not.
Never give up, Spirit is here upon way.
From what I remember, I did find 2's story interesting. I found this one interesting as well. But I had to like really compare them side by side.
Same.
Yeah.
From what I remember of both, I do actually think I do prefer the first game's storyline.
I would say so as well.
And meanwhile, Kirby is here saying 3 is the best for both. And well, I haven't played. You haven't played 3, and I certainly haven't played 3. So. That's one we can't really fight him on.
I've heard really good things about Free's story, though, especially one chapter where apparently everyone cries at it. So...
Everyone? Like, everyone cries at it?
Apparently. Apparently
well,
it's an intense tear-jerking chapter.
Well, we'll see if it works on you.
Please
and
no
on
spoil
me in that case
please
at some
no
point.
one spoil at all in the chat or comments.
Or else you will be exterminated.
Well, I won't exterminate them, but I will be very disappointed. Unless they keep doing it, in which case I will, probably.
I see.
Oh, I have a Kamehameha. Why wasn't I using that before? Hey look, I'm back to where I jumped off the cliff! I think I left my car keys at the bottom.
Do not do it again.
Do
it again, okay.
No, I said do not!
Don't! Do not! Don't! Do not!
Oh god.
Well, an immediate level 60 Freak's trying to kill me, so hopefully everything goes well.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, that's a great sign.
Yeah, I guess that's one thing that might make this a little bit harder is that you can't rely on visions to have Shulk like block attacks.
Well, to be fair, the visions, I'm incredibly glad that I can't, because I hated the visions after a while. Because 90% of the time it was like, oh no, that thing's going to attack me for 100 damage! Unless it was a boss. Oh no, I'm going to get hit for 100 damage when I have 8,000 HP. Whatever will I do? Go to sleep, kick you in the face, because I find that funny.
I don't have a problem with it. And Kirby's here saying X, however, since you haven't played it yet, let's just say I recommend you don't make the same mistakes like I did from the Wii U version, but I learned my lessons for the Switch version to make up for my mistakes. What mistakes did you make? Are they particularly, Oh, okay, you need Melia and Nene. I was about to say the pink girl, but then her name actually showed up on screen.
Sure. Let's try her out for a bit. And also do the quiet moment. A love for flowers.
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Melia.
Ah, these are
is a
voiced.
big fan of flowers?
They are? That's interesting. I guess they are brand new content here, so.
She often asks for my help with the villa's
I
flower
thought these
beds.
would be like the heart-to-hearts from the original, where they'd just be text.
Also love flowers very much.
Very happy they're
yeah,
not.
it is really it is really interesting. Yeah.
When I spoke
It
to
is.
your Holmes friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What did Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene, big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
So pollen orbs are just a product. Got it.
Mama?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Meh? There is meaning other than?
Ugh, I should have known. You're one of them. Nene, listen. Flowers are not
Stop eating the
simply
weeds,
special
damn
because
it.
they
Damn it,
Don't
Rio.
pick-
desire beauty.
It's been teaching each
Works of art,
or
and that
ways.
is a great part of their charm.
Indeed.
Ornaments. Mama? Oh yes, Nene, remember. Long ago, Dadapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That nut one has hidden decks. In any case, I would like it.
What
if you
mistakes
also
it's
had an
regarding
interest
on
in
not
the
selling the
flowers.
items because it was
If you
part of a
did,
side
then
quest,
you
and I
too,
could tell you
just
more,
like
but I
your
will
mother
say
in
if
her
you
own
decide to
day.
play Xenoblade
Maybe
X
the
for
joy
the
she felt.
stream.
Okay, the next
I
time
may or
Mama
may
buys
not
flowers
do
for
the other
Gerald,
Xenoblade games,
Nene
because
will
they'd
make
be
potted
really long
flower
stream
crown for
series,
giver's
and I also
gift.
want to play Xenosaga at some point.
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia looked most
I've considered maybe Xenogears at some point or something like that. And I remember I did play as I said, I did play a couple hours of it a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say.
People will vote Metopia after this
So
game.
Nopon seed
I guess so.
And then Metopia might become one of the longest stream series.
whether they're edible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was foolish in the first place.
It's easily going to be
try
like
and choose
15
only
or
one
20.
while discounting the other. Well then, I will
So Kakarot will have competition until we eventually end up back to Kakarot and doing the rest of it.
Unless Kakarot keeps getting DLC.
feel left out.
There is very
Season
It-
Pass
and-
4 hype.
Nene just want to see
It never dies. It will rise again.
sun rays.
Oh my.
And I'll still be using the PS4 version.
Meme? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird.
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of your book.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene, pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious. Is deal. No, in fact, is unbreakable.
Forgot
promise.
how much I adore no pun language.
It is adorable.
I missed
That's what-
Xenoblade.
You really missed Xenoblade this whole time?
Yeah,
Roaring thunder!
let's see how this party works. Well, it kills things a lot really quickly.
It certainly does.
I did something. I swear.
Wait, you can't swear. Watch your language.
What's your fucking language?
Nice job.
So there's a lot of random nonsense just lurking out here for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do your best.
Oh, you haven't touched Dragon Quest XI's Definitive Edition yet, also being Switch exclusive till the end of the year, December. Didn't Dragon Quest XI's Definitive Edition come out a long while ago?
I thought it did too.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought S was the Definitive Edition.
And let me check. I know yeah, Dragon Quest XI came out a while ago. Even the definitive edition is on PC as well. If you want to play it there, maybe it might have been Switch exclusive for a bit, but it is no longer.
Yeah, it's no longer at all. I have the Definitive Edition on PlayStation 4. I did have the Switch version at first, but then I think I gave it to a friend and then got the PS4 version later. Probably gave it to Joel.
Most likely.
If you want, you can just remove Disgaea off the list of RPG and put them as turn-based strategy game along with Advance Wars.
In the end, they are still RPG. They are still RPGs.
I want to give
right?
Disgaea 1 at least another shot before I take it off the list. Just up to you guys actually voting for it. I do want to at least give it one more shot.
It makes sense, especially since apparently it's something that Overlord Kirby loves. So I guess it would be worthwhile to give it some time and see if it gets to the point where it really gets good. I'm even willing to say it could be like an Neptunia situation. It's a situation where the best part about the game in general is just the writing.
Mm-hmm. There is a good chance of that.
Because I can say that because I have played a Neptunia game to completion. I can confirm the gameplay wasn't too overly special, but I have a lot of screenshots of the writing and of lines that I found particularly humorous.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a whole gallery of those on my Steam Deck, I believe.
God damn it, Bird! Go away!
God damn it! We already know you tried to change your name to X. No one cares.
What? What?
But no one's going to. It's a bird. That was just the first thing that came to mind for some reason.
I don't get it.
The bird that tried to change his name to X.
Oh, never mind. I get it now.
Me too.
I wish I were a bird.
You really want to be a bird? Because I think that one just died horribly.
Not that bird. I don't want to be that bird. Shiny red thingy. Must collect.
Is it a trap?
Nope, it's
It's not a trap,
Pororo's
it's-
favorite.
What is Pororo's favorite? What is that? What is it really?
Probably some side quest item.
Most likely.
Because it wouldn't be Xenoblade without a million side quests.
How many of the side quests do you think you'll do in this case?
Probably about the little amount like I did in the original run. AK, not much.
Yeah, so anyway, in some chat, Sully was joking with that we won't see this guy until like a.
Since nobody
And
ever
Kirby-
wrote this guy at all because of Chrono Trigger and FF7 at that. Well, those are both gone.
Well, both of those games have been completed. So if people want to see this guy, they will I'll give this guy a shot. Even if I know that would require a bit of grinding on your part to get things all ready and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Which I think I did enough grinding off screen to make that happen.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I guess we'll see if we ever get to it again.
Although if you do need to do more grinding, I guess Kirby will be happy about it.
Also, technically, there's also nothing stopping me from doing it on a Discord stream.
Yeah, it's earlier there's a rule saying you can't do it, so.
Why would that be?
I don't know. Some people will make their own self-enforced rules for how things have to be done.
Yay, this guy's
Yeah.
streaming Discord.
And he's also clarifying that he loves this guy. You guys should know that.
Mm-hmm. Well, then get people to vote for it, then. Because I'm willing to give it at least one more shot. On a stream.
I guess if you still don't like it, you might drop it.
I might drop it from actual streams, but I might just keep going at it on Discord streams if I felt like playing it that day.
Alright.
I just want to at least give it another chance.
It's been so long, but like, what was the problems with it again?
I think I remember the. Yeah, that's pretty much that.
The fact that I did
Yeah.
only 4 stages and I needed to grind like 10 levels or so.
Hopefully that does get better.
From what I've heard, it won't, but I want to at least give it another shot.
And apparently later on there will at least be better methods to grind,
Yeah.
like faster.
I
and more effective.
I actually saw one that was recommended, and it's after we stopped. So I was like, damn it.
And hopefully you'll still have enough hopefully you'll have grinded enough strength that you can still make some progress in the meantime.
That's my hope, at least. We got Dragon Quest XI left. The Square Enix marathon can still happen. Yet what was chosen for RPG, Xenoblade?
Depending on how long this actually is, this might actually not take too overly long to get through by RPG standards.
It shouldn't. I remember it being like a decently short. Like, it's still a decent chunk, but it's It's shorter than Xenoblade.
But it is longer than the original Final Fantasy. Taking from that.
Oh, I see.
You
They
need a special
changed
tool
this
to.
up.
You need a special tool. What, you need a pickaxe to mine there? What is this, Minecraft?
God damn it. Make sure you don't kill your own teammates in Disgaea 1. Yep. The only ones allowed to be murdered are Prinnies.
And then only by throwing.
Many bird people here.
Are there really? Only high Entia living here.
Oh there, strangers.
Ah, hello.
Great cutscene.
That's a mildly awkward conversation.
I see. You've had a rough time of it. However,
His
I
name's
suggest you
Maxis?
steer clear of Alchemoth. Even if you do somehow get there in one piece, don't expect the transporters
Yeah,
to
yo,
be running.
yeah.
Oh? Why's that?
The thing that shot at you was no defense platform. It was a monster we've taken to calling the Fog King.
The Fog King.
Yeah.
He sounds like a Fog
Something
King
showed up in
bastard.
Alchemoth a few months back.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing I know of this game. I remember the hearing the final boss was really, really bad.
His folly. It laughs at our
I
attacks.
see.
It's like hacking
Oh,
a
I'm sure we'll
sword.
find out.
Blows pass clean through it.
Must be Ghost. Ghost not shoot beams, dum-dum.
So that's why you call it the Fog King.
We fought in defense of our home. We were ready to die, and many of us did. But in the end, it won us nothing at all. The Fog King's attacks tore into us hard. Eventually, we gathered the High Entia and anyone else we found, and gave up the capital, so that we might live.
How awful.
Joy was a ghost, according to Minnie from Joy's
My
stream.
grieving heart,
I swear I'm not the Fog King.
our heartland.
But are you the
Oh,
Grim
God.
Reaper?
I don't. Last I checked, I don't think I was.
Ah.
So you need to check again?
If I check again, I don't think I'm gonna find anything.
Check again.
Please.
I'm checking again, and I'm pretty sure I'm alive.
Shulk,
You
be
don't have to be dead to be the Grim Reaper, you know.
Hard of hearing,
How do you tell that you're the Grim Reaper then?
and you should know better.
Do you have a cloak?
We have to go.
I do not have a cloak.
Fix the junks.
Do you have a
We
scythe?
can all leave this place.
I do not have a scythe.
Do you have a skeleton?
We can make plans to retake Alchemy.
Lore-wise, questionable. In real life, I do.
Oh my god, you are the Grim Reaper!
Oh my god!
What?
You have a skeleton, you're the Grim Reaper!
We're not stupid, you know.
But doesn't that mean you're the Grim Reaper too?
No.
It's true,
No.
Why would I have a skeleton?
but that's a dream that won't come.
Yeah.
true, and it
Don't
already
most
cost
human
you
beings have
your life.
skeletons?
Yeah, that's stupid to think.
I understand where you're coming
Are you just a
from.
massive jelly?
Still, I have to be blunt with you. Let it go.
No, I'm created with a paint program.
Oh. Well, I don't expect you to be that blunt about it.
Now what?
Judging from the speech, I can't see us convincing him.
So, how do you feel about the Grim Reaper being in our presence, Ashley?
Quite
I'm
a
surprised
predicament.
I'm surprised people have not tried having the thing go off.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
There it is. No, I don't think this is the Grim Reaper. Though he
No.
does look like he's the villain,
No, it's just Gaelgar.
whose name also looks like a villain.
Please, dispense with the majesty.
Perish the thought, your majesty. The recent war has rid us of
Especially
the
when
wicked
people
purebloods.
smile at you like that, they're usually evil.
And we
He looks like the
harvest
Happy
the
Mask
total
salesman. He's got like the same. He's got like the same expression on his
you,
face.
Lady Melia, as our shining
Which makes me
paragon.
even more more suspicious of him.
I have no patience for wheedling. Especially from knaves who spit on their ancestors.
I would never dream of doing such. I merely spoke plain truth, no more.
As you
I never dreamed of doing such. Let me hawk this loogie.
But the majesty of it is pleasing to me.
If you absolutely insist. Until you deign to acquiesce, Lady Melia will have to suffice.
So kind, Sir Gelgar.
Do you think the bird version of spitting on something is pooping on it?
We really need
Probably.
to get to Alchemoth, no matter what. Ah, yes. I have heard your exchange with Maxis. Hindering the Empress's triumph. A narrow-minded fool, if ever there was one.
You sound like a villain. Although who knows? Maybe it might be a red herring.
To begin the authentication process, one must raise their hand to the transporter. The device is configured in such a way that only some of the high entier in this land and the Imperial family may pass. Hence, Lady Melia should not have the slightest issue activating it.
A similar mechanism to the tombs, then.
That's our ticket into Alchemoth.
Yes.
Tasty news! Friend Galgar is good friend!
I don't believe it.
Mister?
Not at all. I am but a
Oh, of course the
humble
Nopons
servant
believe
in
him.
Melia's employ.
The moment you hear "I am but a humble servant," that immediately should raise
May I
red
offer you
flags.
companionship on your journey? I have a modicum of skill with the blade. Please rest assured.
I appreciate.
Wait, are you like a party? Are you actually a party member?
We do not lack for strength.
Indeed. A great shame.
What part
Also-
of Bird Lady, Shulk, and her two Nopons do you not understand, Joy?
I mean, I thought that was what the case. But I was thinking there might be a small chance that he tries to force himself into the party anyway.
Where might all the other refugees
Side
reside?
character
They dwell beyond the Grandel ramparts, which lie
who
below this
immediately
A
probably
leg to remove from me,
betrays
then.
us, because I do not
Yes,
believe him at
because
all.
of the machina who lived there.
What do you mean?
Might you have forgotten? When the war broke out, it was the machina's treachery that lit the fuse. Were it not for them, we needn't have lost our brethren and our home.
You couldn't stand the machina and thus moved away.
Precisely.
But the war is.
He was too fucking racist.
My God.
Simply cannot let go so easily. Melia,
You know, I at least like this harsh reality of yeah, the war's done.
Very well.
They still fucking butchered my family.
We will take care
Yeah,
of you now.
yeah. Honestly, there is a point to be had there at least.
Since this is future connected, Damien is Melia, Joy is Shulk, and Minnie is the two Nopons.
Minnie is two people at once. Minnie, how does that make you feel?
Sir Gelgar,
I think I'm a singular.
See you friend later. Please to be extra careful.
Well, apparently, according to Kirby, you're two different people.
I am a singular, Jerry.
Although I guess that
Hear
means you have to
evil
pick.
chuckle. Okay. I did not hear evil chuckle. I'm surprised.
They didn't go that far with it. Anyway, they're teaching you how shops work.
In this chapter of your adventure, you will not find armor among the spoils, but you may find weapons that differ from what shops have. And a lot of quests. The quests have begun.
yes?
I'd like to ask you to
Welcome to my
perform some
shop.
tasks.
Some of the younger companions. When did I get to Skyrim?
So I'm pretty sure we have some younger companions right there.
Yeah. Off the screen. You okay, Minnie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm guessing there's just stuff going on in the background for you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Find grass, kill things, and kill more things.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much, buddy. Just try to minimize it as much as you can, okay?
Alright.
And I'll try to minimize anything that happens on my end as well.
Alrighty.
Well,
Hi there.
Yay, defense! I do not have a lot of money. I have a bunch of weapons. Never mind, I can go check what the weapons I have are first. Including the thing I was about to buy, so neat.
Yeah.
Fake rucksack. God, he's so edgy. Oh, I can't use it because he doesn't get the thing.
Fast. Anyway, I guess Kirby's here to say I don't sell items because side quests is involved.
Oh.
Ah.
Hostile, it's a rifle?
Yeah. As I said, Charla.
That's a really weird looking rifle, but okay.
He can go naked.
Or about as naked as he can go, because he's got, like, the fur, or feathers. But I think it's like fur.
He can also go. Apparently, this is swimsuit.
You're not allowed to take off very many of her clothes, specifically. You aren't allowed to take off all of it.
Oh.
You can take off all of Shulk's clothes, though.
Do we make him edgy?
I say why not.
Okay.
Why not?
We'll make him edgy. This looks funny to me, so I'm doing it. Nah. Actually, nah. Not gonna go that far. Too bad that Dunban's not in the party, so we can't have solid Dunban now.
Hi there.
I miss solid Dunban.
I guess he had to go home, be a family man. It's like Ricky.
Damn it.
Ah.
And probably Ryan as well.
Yeah.
Making Rhine babies. Now it really is Rhine time.
As soon the whole world will be Ryan time. The world ender?
It's what he has, but worse. Collectopedia. Rainbow Carrot, High Leaf. Moro Cob, Blade Bird. That's a mouse. Sky Sub-Zero Steel. Congenial Cogs.
Interesting name there.
Swirly Slash. A stone Nene named as she skimmed it across the water. It never stopped.
Anyway, there's Kirby the chat being like, talking
It's
us
a
out.
rat!
Like,
I must kill it! It's a rat!
Well,
Kill it!
what if you don't have to kill it?
Best avoided. Sold with a certificate guaranteeing gastroenteritis.
Who gave it a certificate?
Who's selling it?
I wish I could answer that question.
Oh, there goes all my money. Great start. This doesn't fit with my other clothes at all. Except for the leggings. Those actually look really nice. God, he's so edgy. Oh, it's not Big Bad Evil Guy. Fate's Grand Design. Oh, you're talking about Fate too, huh? I don't trust you at all.
Hmm.
It is an ether pick. Last I remember, Either Natsumi killed Suguri. It was an accident. The deposits are too dense, so you'll need a specialized implement. You need to use an ice... You can't use pitiful tools! You need an ice pick!
You can't use pathetic tools.
You need to use a stick!
Anyway, Kirby is keeping up his narrative. Last I remember, evil Natsumi killed Suguri.
Yep, read that.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
So we literally do just beat the shit out of the deposit.
Indeed.
And apparently Melia looks forward to the experience.
And it broke.
Yes, the worthless, pathetic pick.
Damn durability. Dang it, even the pickaxe has a durability system. Damn it, Breath of the Wild.
It really is Minecraft. Who knew?
Do weapons break in Minecraft?
Yeah. Weapons and tools do break in Minecraft. That's like one of the major things to incentivize you to make better stuff. It's not just so you can mine things faster, but also so that they last longer.
Ah. Then she vanished.
And I guess at a later point, so you just directly collect gems from them?
Well, that's neat. Neat.
So like, I guess there's no gem crafting in this one. So you might, I feel like you might actually be a fan of the change.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
considering
because
I know
gem
you didn't.
crafting was one of the things that I did not like about the original.
So they just majorly streamlined it for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this should be an interesting one.
Brother, sister pun. Hope they're not giving Mama pun too much trouble buckets.
God, he's so edgy.
Nene, there you are.
You see, he looks so out of place now that he's so edgy.
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little pun never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Ah, they're still British.
Nene been reminiscing about
Super British.
tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you...
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, it's not the Grim Reaper.
That is Nene.
He may have a hood on, but he's not the Grim Reaper.
You were the responsible one, then.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, he does have something that resembles a scythe.
He's probably closer to the Grim Reaper than I am.
I don't know, you have a skeleton.
I'm pretty sure he does too.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to
No,
that.
he's a video game character.
Well, he would have a skeleton.
No, he's a human.
Humans have skeletons.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They evolved from from skeletons.
Wait, was this after...
Do you not know how the human body works? You're basically like a bone, like a bone Gundam, surrounded by meat.
Oh, meat? Ow.
Don't do that. Don't eat yourself.
Why do they look like chicks?
I guess they are kind of like little chicks when you think about it. So
No
okay,
pun
so
are
okay,
nothing
so
but chickens.
Don't ever let Colonel Sanders into this world ever.
Kentucky Fried No Pun.
It's almost like you're a whole different Nopper.
KFN. KFN sounds like a radio station.
It does.
When compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it's not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single
Ah,
day.
so that's why. They were nameless No Pun in the first game.
Now it makes more sense.
Nene more than ever.
We can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene have these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely.
Facial expression.
Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene prepare some grub, too sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go call Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's...
You have no choice. You must eat the food.
I thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Just realized those are giant bows. I thought that was her hair.
Tell me to rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
Kick her off.
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Why are you screaming? That was wholesome. Actually, you're
I
curvy.
don't-
That makes sense.
He couldn't handle the whole and awesomeness. He so made him scream in pain.
You're no longer edgy. You are no longer to be edgy McShulkshin.
At the very least, it should be. It mean that you'll have a lot more gems to work with for making whatever build you feel like making.
Ow. You know, this looks like a great place to practice my diving lessons.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
What? There's water down there.
It's not worth it.
Xenoblade Chronicles X would tell me I could just jump off with no fall damage.
But you can't do it in this game. There's some places in this world you can't go. Okay?
In fact, X completely got rid of fall damage. Which is really funny.
Especially considering Xenoblade Chronicles 2 does have fall damage still.
And Xenoblade Chronicles free.
True.
What do you mean X is the black sheep? Oh no, another Pororo's favorite.
How many favorites does Pororo have?
And what is his favorite of?
Yeah.
There's probably a reason we're not allowed to see what Pororo's favorite is.
Pororo's porn
Either that, or maybe it's a bucket of Kentucky Fried Nopon.
Oh no. Don't show the kids.
They're too young for this. Way too young for this.
Yeah.
Show Ricky and feed it to him.
That's how you unlock the secret Ricky super boss. And of course there's Kirby saying show it to the kids, and let's take a quick screenshot of that and sending it to the FBI. We got you this time, Kirby. You're going away forever.
Oh god.
I don't think the FBI are going to give you life in prison for showing a kid something.
Depends on what it is and the context.
I suppose. Yeah, definitely figuring out how to play Melia. I keep wanting to say Milia. God damn it, Pokemon Sword Let's Play.
It's been quite a while since you've done the Pokemon Sword Let's Play, but you just can't seem to get it out of your head, I guess.
The name is so close. Kamehameha! Good job, Pokemon Sword. You got a promotion. One of the few people to give Pokemon Sword that promotion.
I mean, apparently, you know, the Pokemon Sword and Shield did sell like 20 million copies, regardless of all the controversy that happened around them.
Yeah, but it's also Pokemon.
Yeah, true.
And what do you mean, unfortunately? I liked Pokemon Sword. You did a Let's Play of them.
Yes, I did do it, but let's play a Pokemon Shield. And at the end, I concluded that I ended up concluding that, you know, regardless of the controversy, it mostly just felt like okay and relatively, and I guess kind of, in some ways, kind of by the numbers. At least that's how I felt about it at the time.
So I don't have a teammate in my Pokemon Gen 8 was a good one. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Kill everyone with a sword and beat everyone with a shield.
That's not Pokemon Sword and Shield, that's Dark Souls.
I mean, you can use Zacian and Zamazenta, but not in tournaments.
Also, you can't kill people with them.
I don't think everyone's doing the Nuzlocke rule set like you are.
Yeah, not everyone's doing the Nuzlocke rule set, and they're
Bird,
playing the cursed version. Oh, hey, speaking of Pokemon, there's Moltres.
It does kind of look like Moltres.
It does.
No, Moltres, come back! You weren't supposed to be a roaming legendary!
Oh no, it is Gen 8! It is Pokemon Sword and Shield! Freaking Galarian Moltres, asshole. I took hours finding that stupid Articuno because I didn't know it spawned in the same spot.
I still remember, for the purpose of like helping along that Let's Play, I actually traded Damien the Master Ball for my. Oh.
Yep. Thank you again for that.
You're welcome. I'm hoping it did actually help significantly with expediting the process.
It did help with the legendaries, yes. Thank you much for it.
You are welcome.
Kill more bunnies.
Kill the wabbit! Kill the wabbit!
I ate the Master Ball, so you will never catch the legendary. You went back in time to eat it?
Also, if you eat the Master Ball, does that just mean it catches you?
Actually, that's a weird thing in the anime where a Munchlax eats a Pokeball, it still gets captured. A Wishcash eats a Master Ball, the Master Ball fails.
Are Master Balls just not programmed to deal with that kind of thing?
I guess not. But Pokeballs are. Some ultimate Pokeball.
I guess I just thought you'd have better aim with the ultimate Pokeball. And not throw it directly in.
I think it was the same generation too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, it's Phlegmatic Jameer! Ah, good old Xenoblade names. Hey, it's this song!
and for better or worse, we will continue to Victorious Gross. As will Overlord be.
Oh god. Don't remind me. Why did you have to remind me?
It came to my mind. It reminded me of itself.
Mm-hmm.
Kamehameha.
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 Oh god. And then because I brought it up, there's Kirby talking as the Victorious Gross in chat. You will never escape.
No escape.
But we did escape. We
No
got through the
escape.
dungeon that it was in, and we escaped. Did we not?
No escape.
Did we not complete the dungeon that the Victorious Gross was stationed in?
No escape. Put the bunny to sleep, and then murder it.
Put the bunny to sleep forever.
My feet did not even touch the bonnet, but it worked anyway.
Close enough, right?
Sure.
Let's stay focused.
More rabbits to murder.
Let's stay focused.
Yeah, definitely getting the hang of Melia's playstyle. Man, this place is huge.
Which makes sense, I suppose. So I'm guessing most or basically all of this will probably take place on the Bionis' shoulder area.
Yep. Oh, yay. There's stuff over there now, because it's nighttime. Yay. Time to go back! Give me your quest. Taliana.
There's other organisms.
Okay, kill some nebulas. Out of context, I'm being told to murder a galaxy.
Yes?
What's the problem with that?
And the game says yes to that.
You telling me you haven't murdered a galaxy before?
No. I will
Oh, clearly
return
you
in
just
a
have to-
different form of monsters. No, you won't.
I mean, I'm sure Overlord Kirby would like that, but I don't think anyone else would.
Tear out these enemies' hearts.
But don't eat them. Just bring them back.
But I grabbed two.
I think you did. Are there limitations on? Or you can put specific types of gems?
Don't know. Oh, apparently there are.
So I guess some can only be put on weapons, and some can only be put on armor.
That makes sense. Well, probably this will be more useful. Gaining HP is nice, but it's not enough HP.
Because Elia's max HP is just really low by default.
I haven't murdered you. Let's try.
You haven't been killed yet. That's something we should solve, is it not?
Exactly. Kamehameha. And we thought Kakarot was done. Don't you want to talk about my bud kip? No. No, I don't.
I was kind of interested when I thought you were going to talk about Rapidash, but then you talked about this Mudkip thing. I'm not even interested.
Ah, there's a Nebula. Never mind, Moltres wants to fight.
I was not expecting I can a wild Moltres to appear out of nowhere.
Oh, the Nebula fought me.
So they were both fighting you at once.
It's the Moltres and its accomplice.
Ah,
It was a double battle the whole time.
Yeah, Pokemon jokes. Another Nebula to murder. Might be difficult to fight it, though, considering how it's floating. Please come over here so I can murder you. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Wind Nebula. We all wish for your death.
Don't. Another Moltres!
Where did this one even come from?
Well, things are going well.
Nene is in trouble. Nene got Nene-nade.
Oh my. Well, Nene's dead again. And Shulk is also almost dead.
Nene, now's not the time to be dead.
And Shulk's dead.
Oh god, there's more enemies coming to join in.
Things aren't going very well. Get up!
Well, I guess it had to happen eventually.
I just brought you back, damn it!
Well, I guess the Monado did not save him from harm.
Nope. Sure didn't. And now she's dead too. And I'm toppled. Well, first game over. Did it die right after I died?
I don't know, it could have.
I think the bird died right after I did.
Anyway, I think Kirby's in the chat talking about, like, I was the Wind Nebula being, like, said the one who lost to Victorious Gross. It's still such a funny.
That's
That's still such a funny enemy name.
it is.
Xenoblade in general has a lot of really funny enemy names.
Yeah. Aggressive Cornelius. I think that's the one everyone knows.
Probably.
Well, let's see if this goes a bit better. There we go. Much easier.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring
When there's not 8 trillion enemies trying to join the fight, it's a lot easier.
Why the cold stairs?
I suppose so.
Enemy behind me.
Okay, it was some Antals that joined the fight the last time. Well, they die now.
Is it time for revenge?
That it is. God damn it, Moltres! Go away!
This is like the exact opposite of a roaming legendary, where instead of running away from you, it keeps coming over to you and you don't even see it.
God damn it, Entei, why do you keep showing up? You're not even going to stay here that long, you're just gonna roar at me! Or freeze and run away!
Mm-hmm.
Entei
Well,
was
that'll be
frozen. Entei ran away. How?
I don't know, but I can imagine like the frozen Entei just floating away with like the Deltarune slide whistle sound effect. You know the one?
Yeah.
Anyway, Kirby's talking as the Machna Ansel, aka the Moltres, because your we sucks. What does that YouTuber have to do with anything?
I don't know. Ah, there's a Machna X. Time to die! Hello, hello, horse with a saw blade for an ass.
Now you will see why you will see why I saw blades are not meant to go there.
Nice job.
Another one. Ah, he's Hey guys, he's really feeling it.
Oh, is he now?
Why did you have to say it like that, Joy? Oh, is he now? I like
Well,
what
how else?
Shulk's feeling.
Well, how else am I supposed to respond, right?
Not sure, I guess.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll say is that Xenoblade Chronicles has some pretty interesting and original takes on like the standard fantasy races, and on fantasy monsters as well.
Mm-hmm. And one more heart.
Like as when you look at Xenoblade Chronicles, you're not getting like you're not getting anything particularly generic fantasy wise, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. But Joy, you
Well,
are
Kirby's
a monster.
here- is here
Remember,
trying-
you eat cats.
No, I don't. I will not eat your cats. In fact, I cuddling up to me and insisting on rubbing everything I furiously.
Okay, that was cutting out a lot, and I heard rubbing furiously.
My God.
Cat was furiously rubbing everything it was nearby to her with her face.
Okay.
You know,
Yes,
standard
Discord,
cat
cut him
behavior.
off.
Just standard cat behavior, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she rubbed the top of my lap so hard she almost knocked it over.
Wait, leg Arden. You are not on the leg, sir. You are quite a bit off of the leg.
You're on the shoulder. Did you get lost?
How did you get here?
How did I get here? The end.
Leg Arden, but I am the leg.
I am the leg. We're actually clearing a decent number of these quests while you're just wandering around here, so cool.
AKA regular Xenoblade.
Yeah, what quests other quests do you have that you haven't completed yet? That's a question. I guess one thing you do need is I think they want you to find ice nebulas specifically. Have you found those? I guess maybe not.
Nope,
yet.
I only found the wind ones currently.
Of course, Kirby is here to say that he ate them. Hopefully, he is incorrect when he says that.
Hopefully. That seems very bad for his digestive system otherwise.
Yeah.
No, it's another wind nebula. At least wind doesn't seem to be wanting to kill me.
At least, as far as we're aware.
That's a lot of caterpiles. Kill them all. Hummy, heh. One down. Oh, this is the wild grass. Four, five. There we go. Got one quest down.
Ooh. A praying caterpillar? What's praying about it? Is it...
I don't know what's praying about this mantis. I didn't know Psycho Mantis was religious.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
There's a few quests already being done. Why don't we bring more money with us? And again, I guess I didn't didn't take a lot of money into the finale of the game when I did it, so it's not like Shulk used all of his money.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Piece of cake.
Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back. Summon Aqua! Summon Bolt! Hammer! Searing Flames of Absolution! Nene, ready and able. Manifest yourself.
More Kamehameha.
But I have to ask, do you enjoy the I guess kind of relaxing experience of just grinding away and just fighting stuff in Xenoblade? Because I get the feeling like, especially if you're the one behind the controller, that actually kind of thing.
I do actually.
That's one of the things I can say is that even if maybe they might have to you
Leave and come back, please.
stream or something. Leave and come back, please.
Yes.
All right then. All right. I have left, and I have also returned.
Welcome back.
It's the usual of Xenoblade. Move too far to the left, and the level 72 gorilla shows up.
And of course, Kirby wants me to fight it, and is also talking as the praying caterpillar, blaming me for not picking up the kids. No,
let's not fight. Oh, there's the big. Oh, there's an even bigger level 74 gorilla.
For perceptive Kenops. For a second, I thought it said perceptive Quinoa.
Perceptive Quiznos.
Keep jumping. Eventually you'll escape.
How long are they gonna chase me for? How are they even still behind me? Okay, they're not now.
I guess they couldn't chase you off the cliff.
Thank God. Get back here, you coward! No. Oh, there's an Aqua Nebula.
Oh, hey. I guess the Aqua Nebulas are closer down here to the water. That makes more sense. They are called Aqua Nebulas, after all.
Aquas are next to the water? No, that's not possible. There we go.
Alright, so just a couple more of those, and you'll have that quest done, and you're burning through these quests pretty quickly, actually.
Oh, you're a crab.
So you are, and you don't even fight, and the crab won't even fight you until you fight it, I guess.
Which is the usual for these creatures.
Anyway, here's Kirby talking as an Aqua Nebula here. It's all your fault, Evil Natsui. Siguri was my friend, you monster.
It was an accident! Why won't you believe me?
And sadly, it's like with the whole kids thing. I don't think Kirby will ever believe you.
Well, the kids are real, is the difference.
They're not my kids.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
You're not going to stop paying the. You're going to pay the child support. Damn it!
Not unless you can actually prove that they are mine, which they are not.
They have Yoshi DNA in them.
I never heard about that. I don't think they've ever actually been DNA tested, actually. Last I heard from Mother Papa.
Well, they have.
She said they haven't been, though.
He's lying.
Why would she be lying?
He was wrong. Also, how do you know? You can't speak Popo.
She literally... She knows English, and she told it to me.
Also, how do you know Minnie doesn't speak Popo?
Plus, Joey is technically a robot, so how would that even work? Like, you won't technically have any Yoshi DNA yet. There technically won't be any Yoshi DNA in them. Since he's technically not Yoshi.
Listen. What's that over there?
Yeah.
How could you be fooled so easily?
I mean, what was I fooled by? I had my eyes on her the whole time.
She ran away.
I had my eyes on her, Joey.
She ran away.
I had my eyes on her, Joey.
You looked away for just a split second, and she ran away with the papers with my forged signature on them.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I didn't even look away for a split second. I was literally staring at her.
What is this music?
I don't know. It's a very interesting little music track. We're about to talk to the Indiana Jones Popo.
Oh, it is Ricky's theme. This is some way to reuse music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Ricky's theme.
Huh.
Qualified, certified, satisfaction, guarantified.
Yes, a Pawn Spectre.
What a Pawn Spectre is.
This brand recognition. It's not the conversation topic I was expecting to hear from a Nopon.
Me either.
I'm surprised that you weren't expecting anything from a Nopon. Yeah, Keith won one. $11 Nopon. Inklings? Is that what they call inklings that go to college?
What was that?
Inklings? Is that what they call inklings that go to college?
Probably. I just never actually get to hear anything about them.
Yeah, because every fresh inkling goes to war.
Because war is fun.
Meanwhile, I'm enjoying Ricky's theme. Same.
I'm enjoying it as well, even if I don't fully recognize it.
Yeah.
I don't remember how long ago it was. It's genuinely possible that when this theme actually played in game, that we were still, streaming this in a way where I couldn't hear any game audio.
I'm pretty sure it played in a few cutscenes late game.
Possibly.
I think it did, actually. I think I remember this song.
It's very likely it did play and it just slipped by me in some way.
Probably did.
How long is the camp gonna paint for? Oh.
It finally stopped.
I was wanting it to keep going.
Uh-huh.
Last I remember from the previous stream, no legends free and fall damage promotion. Damn it. Might be having case of screamy abdabs. Oh,
so
boy.
you are gonna have to collect the pond specters.
All 11 of them.
I guess so.
Well, I'll figure that out eventually. If you can
I saw
befriend
it
members from all three teams, Shulk and his friends will gain access to a new kind of special attack. That's a lot of damage numbers.
Yeah.
It is a huge amount, yeah.
The full Pawn Spectre Brigade numbers 12 members, you fucking liar!
No, I guess 10-2 did say it was 12 besides him.
For a second, I thought those
or
numbers
is it like
were
11
just...
besides him, sorry. Sorry.
For a second, I thought those numbers in the previous one were just one big number altogether.
No, it's not that crazy.
I know, but I just thought was for a second.
Dear God. Route 1, they may tip you off the location of the others. Locations you've heard of are marked on the map with a ticket icon. Resolve those, and we need to do a quest for each of them.
Yep.
And there's a collectibles thing. Meat spot. Specialty there. Trait obliging. Experience 18 years. My God. Wait. I caught an elephant. I put an elephant in my pocket at some point.
A palm top elephant. An elephant so small it can fit in the hand.
Okay, I was about to be like, wait a minute.
Oh, you don't.
Yes, Minnie?
Okay.
I guess this game already thought of your jokes
Damn
you were
it.
gonna make.
What's the problem? You never looked at an elephant before?
I have.
You have?
When?
Yes, I have.
When?
Haven't you seen Mario Wonder gameplay?
Oh, Mario Wonder.
That's different,
sense.
Minnie. That's different
it's
for
not.
reasons I cannot explain, Minnie.
It's not the reason defense, Joey.
You know what? No, he's right. Minnie's correct. That makes total sense.
Hey,
Quest completed. I got a Princess Dress D.
Great.
Princess Dress D's. Worse than what I have.
But it does give her a unique costume, so.
A lot worse than what I already had. Ether defense is really good. Shulk wear it? Oh.
Unfortunately, Shulk is not allowed.
Why not?
Yep.
He just doesn't. He's just not.
He should be.
Anyway, of course, Kirby's talking about Princess Damien, or Princess Ashley, I suppose.
Yeah.
It actually fits.
No dress for you Shulk girls only. Damn it.
What's the problem? Oh, what's the problem? Why can't you put Shulk in the dress?
He'd probably wear it. For research.
Oh, there's an ad playing.
What'd you say, sorry?
There's an ad playing, it seems.
There's an ad coming.
Ah, okay.
hi
Or
there.
when I say there's an ad coming, I mean there's an ad apparently already playing, which I can't see on my
There's
end.
an ad coming!
Oh god.
Yeah. And for some reason I imagine that, and I just imagine like that one scene from Pepsi Man where the giant Pepsi can just comes down and tries to crush you Indiana Jones Boulder style.
Oh my.
Hi there.
Yes, well, that is one way for an ad to be coming, is it not?
That it is. Well, I have a slight bit of money to actually use here now.
Yep.
How's it feel to have money?
Money. And out of money again.
I guess it's really easy to get broke.
Yep.
Those look. Oh.
It is quite nice.
Go for it. You can have those. They're already becoming beautiful. What the hell am I putting on him?
I do
A lot
not
of
know.
things. I don't see the problem personally.
Well, I got stuff for the guy I'm not even using, so things are going well. Oh, I can mine this again. More poison defense. Poison defense will never destroy me. Probably take one off. Put it on Shulk. There you go, buddy. Meanwhile, you still have nothing. I'll probably use Kano, though.
Probably. At some point, it'll probably be a battle where you need to focus more on survivability than pure damage output or something like that.
Probably the moment a boss shows up. Or the game goes, hey, I'm sure that going to these monkeys is a good idea.
What did they do this time?
Tay is smack in the middle of cataclysmic struggle of life and death. With sneak secrets surveying, careful to hide from monster eyes, but then made worst mistake of life. At the end of Ponspection, let little victory cure slip out. And then monster spotted Tay. Monster's poised to lunge for soft succulent body of Tay. Thanks to quick escape legs, Tay able to hoof it all the way here, but then grim realization dawned on Tay. Somehow Tay lose more precious than life protective charm. Tay think possibly could have dropped at Nerthus Necropolis just up slope here. Please help Tay to find your friends. Oh, up the slope. Got it. Okay, it's just a Doomhawks. Nothing terribly terrifying up here. It's just a Doom Bunny!
Is this the Killer Rabbit or Caradabog?
Oh. Brown Spectres will jump in to help Shulk and his friends. One Spectre has a signature move. Perform well in Battlestar Affinity, Burst Affinity. The Pawn Spectres may enter a state of high tension. Will join in the battle with all their strength and with no slacking off. So the Pawn Spectres can slack off. Got it.
Yeah, in a way, perhaps it makes sense.
Guys, why didn't you fight the Doomhawks? Go Kamehameha.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Anyway, here's Kirby doing his thing, being like, talking as the Doomhawks, being like, I have the new Doomsday, Doomhawks.
Gluttony Gogol. Another monkey. And the Moltres is back. Great.
Why does the Moltres keep coming back?
What's trying to kill? Oh! An even bigger one! A much bigger bird that just one-shot me. And
I
I
wasn't
died.
expecting that.
Eat!
Well, rest in peace, I suppose?
Doomhawks, I am the new Doomsday. Doomhawks. Don't you mean Doomday?
Yes, Doomday.
Ah, Doomday. Joy's favorite character. Yes, I still haven't forgotten about it.
I'm surprised you still remember. After all this time.
Wait, what? Doomday is Joy's favorite? In an old Let's Play of me and Joy's, he called of Injustice. Joy called Doomsday Doomday at one point.
and then it became and then well, Damien just hasn't forgotten since.
Nope. It's forever Doomday. That is just his name to me now. Anyway, let's try and not get murdered by the level 69 bird that will try and come and show up. That's just a regular Moltres.
Let's hope there aren't any level 69 bosses coming to kill me.
Oh, just a regular Moltres currently. Oh, go away! Oh, it's just a bird trying to... It's just a bunny trying to murder me. That's a bit easier to control than a level 68 bird. Sorry, level 69.
It is a very nice level, is it not?
Please don't push me off the cliff.
Let's stay focused.
Have to wreck the dead upon once Nene get back.
God damn it, Moltres!
but the roaming legendary isn't supposed to chase you. This is the opposite of how it's supposed to go.
That's what one would think.
Let me take a little time to catch up on chat here. He apparently he's surprised that Doomday is my favorite character in Injustice, which at least that's what the lore says. He's talking about the Boral Hawks being like, "Fight me, coward," and then they talk about the Doomhawk, and the Doomhawks like, "You killed my friend, you monster." And then it's the Magna Ansel saying, "I have come for revenge," which it already died. So
Hey, look,
I don't think the revenge went very well. Oh, cool.
Here's the Necropolis gate that I was sent to find. Level 70 free spiders. Great. Well, we could I have a landmark here.
The source of all life. Protect us. Hammer, summon. So this is the legendary Monado. Look it, ain't it? Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Manifest yourself.
Well, we're not immediately murdered, which is better than I thought we'd be.
True.
Doing not much to it, though.
You are missing a lot, presumably because of like the 10 level difference.
And it can also resist our stuff. Run away! Run away!
But at the very least, once you do get to the point of being able to fight the worker Arachno, to get it to a slightly higher level, you should be able to beat it pretty easily.
I'm sorry for fighting you. So you have chosen death. Nah. Oh yeah, we did just leave the kid. Please don't notice me?
Please don't notice me, Senpai.
I just need to get to the item. Just get item. Need to get to the item. Okay, we got it.
So, as you didn't actually have to fight anything.
Ah, get
Oh,
out!
they're coming for you.
Run for it! Why does a spider do so much damage? Well, now we can head back there.
Indeed.
What did they do this time?
Painting was start to be afraid would have dangerous bad luck forever. Just a fan down.
An interesting gem.
I have become stronger.
Lots of levels from that. Jumped from level 63 to level 65.
Indeed.
Probably because they expect you to be level 70-ish. To actually fight something there. Auto attack has 20% chance of lowering Fizz defense by 15%. That's really good. I'll put that on Shulk. Probably want that way more.
Oh, here's the place for Witch Quest?
Oh, that's the thing to put all the hearts in the middle there and then go back to the person.
Oh, okay.
Quite possible that the caterpillars gathered to eat the plump wild grass and the frogs to eat the caterpillars. Sorry for being racist. That wasn't the best thing to do.
I've decided I will no longer be racist.
Because you helped me. Ooh, HP up B. I'll take that. Still not a lot of money. And definitely not gonna keep going into the Necropolis because death. I don't like seeing death.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, it's not. No, it's a spider.
The spider will make you see the Grim Reaper. It might be poisonous.
Didn't we already establish that you're the Grim Reaper for having a skeleton?
I'm not the Grim Reaper.
Then why do you have a skeleton?
Doesn't everyone have a skeleton?
No.
No.
I thought everyone had a skeleton.
Yeah, every Grim Reaper has a skeleton.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not the Grim Reaper.
But you have a skeleton.
Where the
Okay, let's
hell
say
are those two Nopon going?
I have no idea.
Actually, since Joy is Grim Reaper, that when anybody redeems summon the Grim Reaper, they're technically always right.
Let's say I was the Reaper. What does that even? What does that mean for the stream anyway?
That the Grim Reaper
you're
is
the Grim
watching
Reaper.
us play.
I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I'm. I guess I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
That explains all the deaths in these video games.
No, it really doesn't.
Yes,
It's
it
not
does.
me playing badly, it's the Grim Reaper being in front next to me.
You don't blame me for your skill issue.
Not
Maybe
a
you play a
skill
lot.
issue, it's you trying to get my soul!
Trust me, it's a skill issue.
I think that's just the Grim Reaper just trying to keep its identity in check, Damien.
Alchemoth.
You okay?
Miss Melly, what's wrong? Is tummy hurting?
I'm the Grim Reaper. Remember me, Ellie and OJ? Says Kirby.
I'm just
Yes, but
remembering what we
not
had
the
in
Grim.
common.
We're not talking about the Grim Reaper. OJ, we're talking about the Grim Reaper in stream.
Mistaken
It's
in my
Joy.
thinking.
The Grim Reaper in reality.
Peace has been restored.
I'm not so sure about that.
We are rebuilding slowly but steadily. I'd thought that with peace came happiness. Indeed, that even here, people would embrace it with open arms.
Nope.
The reality is different.
The wounds have not yet fully healed.
Quite. Those who lost their home. Those seeking the light. Those who bear grudges. Though joy for them is still
Oh yeah, we
scarce,
did kinda
I thought only of me.
completely explode Mechonis.
Didn't. Not at all.
Yeah, kinda.
Actually, everyone who remained.
The Mini, last
mean,
I remember,
that's
you
not-
shot Joy with rockets so many times.
Led by example.
Yes, that's me retaliating against the Grim Reaper. So against
So
myself.
you're the Reaper of the Reaper.
Yes.
No, I think that was just you randomly throwing rockets at me because you felt like it.
Well, that too, but now it's
But the Reaper.
justified.
Yes.
It was never justified.
Now it is, because you're the Grim Reaper.
Indeed.
But I'm not.
Why do you have a skeleton then?
To disagree.
Because everyone has a skeleton.
Anyway, cannot
Then we
Where's
just
your
go over the
proof?
fact that
one's words.
Do I need to find proof that the human body has a skeleton in it?
Where's your proof that we have skeletons?
It's a fate that you choose.
Do I need to go find a biology textbook for you?
As long as you remember.
How do you?
But the thing is,
How can I know that I have a skeleton if I don't see it?
I don't see it either.
Said the guy who defends the killer robot from Amori.
It wasn't a killer. It
Yeah,
wasn't a killer
that dude.
robot. It was a loving robot.
It tried to kill us!
It
Yes,
tried to
that's-
kill us because we tried to kill it first.
Yeah, but like that killer robot. That must mean that Joey the Good Meatball was in love with another killer.
Thank you.
No.
That's why he never wanted us to kill it.
See now.
You know, that
No, I didn't
does
want-
explain a lot. He became a robot after seeing the killer robot. to take the robot's crimes.
What part of that makes any sense?
It all makes sense though. You just don't want to.
It all makes sense,
figure this
shows the
all out.
cork board. It's all connected. Qualified, certified, but fully booked, so hands are tied. Pot Inspector Evelyn is named. Surveying new lands is game. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, friends have impeccable timing. Evelyn in dire need of helping. Survey for day was finished, so Evelyn make to sit down on sitting spot over yonder for well-deserved snack break. Was just removing tasty morsel from knapsack when all of a sudden whoosh splash, thing plops straight into lake. All gone in single eye wink, like tears standing under waterfall. Wapow! Sardi and leg scoff down every last piece of hard deserved foodage. But no ugly fishy fish incur wrath of Evelyn and live to swim about it. Sardi will woo the day it made the enemy of Evelyn. Friends speak to Evelyn because felt urged to help Nopon in distress, right? Then pleased to avenge poor Evelyn.
You have to
Kill
avenge
it.
Evelyn's stack.
Yes. Yes, we do. Oh God, this face! That's an ugly fish. No! Why'd the battle stop? Fight me, you coward! The bastard just gave up on the fight and said, no, I'm leaving. One dead. Why can't I get the chest? It was still in its dying animation. Oh, that's why. You guys still here?
Yes, I'm still
Yes,
here. No worries.
yes, I'm still there.
There we go. The lunch is avenged.
So it is.
We have
I
avenged your lunch.
hope he'll be satisfied with that.
Oh, day of joy! Evelyn was agog watching friends bish-bashing smelly fish fruits. In fact, Evelyn feel a whole lot better now, although, no, it's no use. Tum-Tum feels so empty, no energy even for Shimmy. But if friends able to bring Evelyn moral cob for whereabouts, may be able to kickstart metabolism. Luckily, I already have a food. Ah, moral cobs! Crunch, crunch, crunch. So tasty, can feel life flowing back into limbses. Thanks very much. Maybe all this stuff not so bad after all. Your food is mine. You will be next. No, the fish did not win.
The fish was actually defeated quite easily.
Nearly forgot was even Pawn Spectre in the first place. I forgot what job I had. %30 sleep resistance. You will never sleep, Shulk. No sleeping.
So 30% sleep resistance. Do you just call that insomnia?
Don't forget this,
Man,
Jerry.
this gem is
Don't
useless.
forget
I
it.
have like 20 of. I got this for free.
What was that, Benny?
Don't forget what he said, Jerry.
But what if I do want to sleep again?
Don't you know Freddy Krueger will get you?
I don't think Freddy Krueger is coming to my street.
Your street name just switches to Elm Street.
My God.
No one would see it coming.
No, literally, I
That would
believe in the 6th movie, he literally just puts a sign up that says Elm Street on a different street.
I want to see other horror movie icons try that. Like I can just imagine Jason just nailing down a "Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake" sign at some random other camp.
We won't get Jason here. This isn't Crystal Lake.
Cut to Jason nailing down the wooden sign saying talking about Crystal Lake.
So that's why he So that's why he went to space. They stole the sign from the camp.
Exactly.
You're only supposed to kill people at the lake. The sign's over there.
You see, the curse wasn't on the lake the whole time; it was on the sign.
God damn it. Where did this tangent come from?
I have no idea, but I'm glad it came out of nowhere. Because what else? Really, what else are we gonna do?
Well, I thought Lucas
Yeah.
was the one that came out of nowhere.
Well, what was the thing that came out of nowhere?
I thought Lucas was the thing that came out of nowhere.
Actually, I don't fully get that. I'll fully get that one.
His Smash Brothers trailer said Lucas came out of nowhere.
I didn't even know that. Oh, right, because Nowhere Islands. I don't know why that didn't immediately come to mind to me, considering I've played Mother 3.
But to be fair, he was talking about the Smash trailer for Lucas, which is completely different from Murder.
Screw off, you fish. I
Hey,
don't
you can't
need
follow me on
to
the-
avenge lunch. Take that,
Hey,
fish!
Hey, you can't follow me on land, can you, Mr. Fish?
Ah, fuck you, fish. I have legs. That racist? That's probably racist.
Not too much.
That's probably
I-
racist to make fun of the fish for not being able to walk.
Yeah, I don't know if that qualifies as racism.
Feels like
Anyway,
it
Kirby's
should.
Kirby's continuing the same joke as before with Mother 3, Mini doomed the world.
Oh god. Not this joke again.
I'm sorry,
This
Mini,
joke will
there's no
forever-
escape.
Kirby's jokes will always continue.
The jokes will never die, they will rise again. Or something
God
like that.
damn it. We tore open its body to get its sweet milk.
Something mildly horrifying about that.
Nah.
Also, why do we get milk from it when it's a reptile?
Don't question it.
Yeah, probably best you don't question it. Also, I haven't
Alright, I
looked
guess
at an Arden close enough to know if it's a reptile or not.
It looks like a reptile to me, just from looking at it.
Just don't question it, Joey.
I guess I won't question it too much. It's apparent. Oh yeah, it's an amazing smelly hive. What a great item drop.
Yay! Probably a few of these that I can sell the next time I head to the shop.
It's just something you can either sell or just
Highborn
put in a Collectopedia.
Alexandra!
That's a rather epic enemy name.
That's a really interesting name for something that looks like it has Kirby's cutter ability as a forehead.
That's kind of what it looks like. Anyway, I guess Kirby's trying to dispel some worries, I suppose, by saying, "Oh, don't worry. Once you guys vote Celeste, I don't be there like the last two streams of it." I mean, I think we would prefer to have you there, but it's up to you if you don't want to be. If you really don't want to be there, you don't have to.
Yeah.
It is doing some very significant damage.
Oh. Oh, I found the council!
Oh, well, okay.
Neat!
Anyway, I guess Kirby is clarifying as far as he's concerned, because Celeste boring after watching your stream, Joy, in case you were forgotten. Oh, am I forgotten? I don't want to be forgotten.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Shulk!
I'll be fair,
Ow.
there's a lot of damage going around in general.
Well,
As a terrifying attack right there, Ultra Butt.
oh god. Put it to sleep, put it to sleep! It didn't... Uh-oh. Yeah, keep going for them! It's coming after me now.
It is now going to murder you.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
That it did. Well, we tried. I win. I get my promotion now. Damn it!
But you don't have a promotion item. You can't promote.
Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
I can land on this.
That seems like a bad idea.
What? I just wanted to see
Where
if
are
I
you?
could land
Where are you
on
going to go now?
Well, I can mountain climb, obviously.
Or mountain fall?
See? I can...
Yes, infinitely dying shock. Do you need to take a clip of this or something?
Nah. Well, what the hell am I I'm not standing on anything.
I kind of wanted you to take like a Switch clip or something of the infinitely falling shock.
Okay. Doesn't even fall that far.
He just keeps teleporting over and over again.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Well, should we join him?
Well, I don't think you're getting
Indeed.
back up, so...
Well, I can.
I mean, you could fast travel, but yeah.
That was a really quick fall.
Yeah, I guess the death barrier was like right there.
That explains why he kept showing up. Well, you know what? Let's try. What if we put Kino in? What if we put the healer in? Do we have any better of a shot?
It's worth a try to see if we can survive any better with an actual dedicated healer in the party against Alexandra. Oh no, it's the butt! That's the most terrifying attack of all. I can tell he's trying his hardest to keep the party healthy.
Yeah.
I feel like he greatly benefited.
Also trying my best to keep going with my waters,
Yeah.
since they do give regeneration.
What healing skills does he actually have? Because it seems like their cooldowns are a bit too long for him to consistently keep keeping people up with them.
Yeah.
Well, now they're going down.
And he used the ultra butt and dished out massive damage with it.
Well, all my friends are dead. No, the ultra button! Hypnosis! Sleep! No!
Death by damage over time.
Sleep. I in fact did not get it to sleep. Enemy's too strong, casual mode exists!
Well, yeah, it feels like it is a little sudden for them to try to make it you to switch to casual mode after 2 losses.
Let's try
Yeah.
this out.
It's to have Melee as the energy dealer and buffer than the 2 Neopons.
Well, the pink one is also a damage dealer.
She has a damage deal. Is a damage dealer and defensive aggro taker, kind of like Ryan is. So.
Which might be what we need.
She is taking a lot less damage, and I think that's helping her quite a bit. Although we will see how it continues to go. And it seems like Kirby is keeping score now, which I'm not too overly surprised by.
Go to sleep, you freaking bitch. Well, nope. It did not work. It was really close, though. What if I improve arts? Yeah, I definitely have enough to start boosting them a bit.
Yeah, I might be necessary, at least for to start fighting, tougher enemies. And it's entirely possible that this DLC might genuinely be more difficult.
Yeah, we have a lot on here now. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
How about a little more?
Let's try that. And get you some better cooldowns, along with better healing. Including your party heal. Absorbs damage, that's good.
Great.
Heal a lot to a target. And a bit of damage. Let's try that. Alright, attempt number... What attempt is this?
I guess it's attempt 4 now. We can tell because Kirby has been keeping score the whole time. I can't tell that made a significant difference in Kino's healing potency.
There we go. Working a bit better. Ow.
Of course, you can still randomly do things like gore you in the face.
Indeed. Oh, we still lost a no pawn.
Kino still has a little trouble keeping people up sometimes, but it seems like the strategy at least has a better chance of success.
As long as that doesn't happen.
And Ultra Gore is still a surprisingly strong attack.
Mm-hmm. And there she goes again. And our healer's down.
This is at least a much closer attempt.
Yeah.
And we won!
Okay. Alright, you just barely won it.
Okay.
I guess I wrote that one off a little too quickly. Guess you were actually able to push through the last bit of the health bar.
I guess so.
There we go. That worked better than I thought. Let's have Kino for a bit.
And Kirby is keeping score accurately, so there you go. Alexandra 3, Damien 1.
Whoa, that's a lot.
That's actually a really nice upgrade.
That upgrade.
Can you take all the gems out of her previous staff, or?
Yeah, already did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because we only had one.
I didn't realize that.
That went better than I thought.
I guess it did.
I like when you can see the upgrades of your abilities immediately show up.
Yeah, I went from a close loss to a very close victory after you actually just took some time and just upgraded everything.
Because honestly, I forgot that you could upgrade stuff. Aw, succulent meat.
Come on, we don't need to worry about that, do we? Are you here anyway? Shouldn't you be? Are you here anyway? Shouldn't you be in Persona 3?
Hey, who's ready to talk about more Arcana?
Hey, no, please stop. I don't want to hear anything more about Arcana.
We only went through the first 13. I got more. There's 52 of them. Let's go through the rest, shall we? Who gave this man a teaching degree? Hey, the monkey! Monkey needs to die. Kill the monkey.
Oh my god.
Now I get to
God.
be here forever.
No, not forever. Only for 5 minutes.
Man, this really is a curse. Mm.
Kirby, why did you do this? Did you want the pervert curse?
I guess he did.
Yes. I love it when a plan comes together.
Was this your plan?
I'm dead.
Is it? Do you enjoy being dead? And also, but he just took first. So with that in mind,
No, that's not the Grim Reaper. It's me. These were supposed to go off at the beginning of the stream.
but here they are.
Again, people just forgot to redeem them.
Well, I mean,
So
I guess
I
first and
did.
second can chat together just fine. I mean, we're doing it right now, right?
We are.
You sure are, just like I wanted.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out, big boy.
I don't think I want to find out.
That's a lot. Kamehame. We actually won.
Good job.
Mhm.
I guess you used your weird powers to make sure you won.
Oh yeah, all the weird powers in the world. I have a weapon floating in the world. Mm. What the hell was that thing? Oh, that's a crystal. Never mind.
Close your
Damien
eyes.
continues as Aragawa, Joy as a Nekonya, and Minnie as a pretty dude.
Damn,
Mm.
Well, I guess I had no choice but to do this. Yeah.
Mm.
It's been-
I guess Gabby just found out these exist again, dude.
Oh, I never thought I'd bump into anyone around here. I'm looking for my brother. He's gone missing. If you find anything that looks like it could be a clue, please show me. Mm.
I don't think I want to know anything about that. Wait, I just remember. That's not my voice. Yeah.
You're not me. I'm me.
You're not
Dude.
me. Yeah.
Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I am the shadow, the true self.
I sure hope you're not my true self. Yeah.
But I am you.
I sure hope not, yeah.
Wow, dude. This has gotten chaotic quick, dude.
Nya, nya, nya. Oh, Shark, don't do it. Your life's worth it, yeah.
He keeps jumping to the ledge. I thought he was. But I don't like people jumping off to their deaths. That makes it less fun for me.
Just watch Persona 4 remake, yeah. But didn't they already make a Persona 4 remake, yeah?
They're gonna make another one, apparently. For some
Wow,
reason.
dude.
Why are they gonna make another
Because
Persona
there's
4
clearly
remake, yeah?
not another one that could use it.
Wow,
What?
dude.
I guess it'd probably take like a little lot less effort to make a 3D remake of something that's already in 3D, yeah?
Lamentation Ridge.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible place to be, yeah?
Sounds like my kind of place. That's what everyone seems to be doing whenever I'm around.
Well, yeah, maybe you should think a little bit about it. Yeah?
Wow, dude.
I swear, some of these anime names are really creative, and then we get things like Poison Brog, yeah?
I'm
that
poisoned too. Some people have eaten me and then died.
What the heck's that supposed to mean, yeah?
Mm.
You know what, never mind, don't answer that question, yeah?
That's, oh, dude. I realized that some of the more fun parts of the stream are when voice acting happens, dude.
The voice acting always leads to lots of weird hijinks, dude. Especially when they make
Yeah,
people do...
dude.
A lot of jinx. I like that Pokemon. It makes me feel things.
Also, aren't you a cat, dude?
Yeah, I am a cat, yeah?
You said dude, dude.
I'm sorry if I'm getting confused on what I'm supposed to be, dude.
That's fine. You can not know what you want to be all you want. You can just be mine.
I will respectfully decline, yeah?
I'm guessing you don't know who you are easily, because technically a reptile cat doesn't exist, dude.
Was that, yeah?
I guess you don't know what you are, considering a reptile cat doesn't even exist, dude.
I mean, I guess so, yeah. But then again, reptile printing doesn't exist either, yeah?
Yeah, but Pranny and Yoshi are both more fictional, dude.
Wasn't Angelo supposed to be a guy?
Well, of course Angelo was supposed to be a guy, yeah? But he can just possess people, yeah?
It has been 5 minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay, the curse has been broken. I'm sure
Wow,
Syl would have been
really
very
fast.
appreciative. Oh god, these guys are apparently a lot stronger than we give them credit for.
The stat can be put on you where got to, then
Our healer's dead. Shulk's dead. I'm dead.
Everyone has now died. Rest in peace.
But we have all these no-pawns. Why aren't they helping?
Well, they are helping. They're the ones. I imagine they're the ones who drag you to safety when you're unconscious.
Revive us, damn it! Yep, they still sound like they're breaking every bone in their body when they jump. Oh. Not allowed to be there yet.
That's unfortunate. But hey, you can put a little bit more stuff in your collectipedia.
Wheat.
Valak Corsage?
Where was that?
It's a Valak Corsage. You got it for filling up the veg category. It's apparently it's a piece of equipment. So I think it's head equipment.
Ah.
What? Why is it there?
No idea.
It has like 0 stats. Why? What is it there for? Is it just there for is it just there for appearance?
I guess so. It makes a little umbrella flower thingy.
Nice.
Huh.
It's kind of weird that in a game like this that it gives you the ability
Sky
to
bridge.
like.
I don't need that. I could jump it.
No, you can't.
My strength is fading.
Oh hi. He in fact could not jump it.
Good job, Fall Damage. You got a promotion again, says Kirby.
Star-searing flames of absolution!
I thought you were doing that in the pretty voice again, and I was like, you're allowed to not.
I know.
I
I
just
just felt like
fun with
I
it.
just felt like voice acting Kirby that way.
Mm-hmm.
From now on, Kirby gets a high voice. Not from me though.
me.
I'm Overlord Kirby. I'm here to take your souls, dude.
Why do you make her sound like Harley Quinn? Why do you make him sound like Harley Quinn?
Mr. J.
This is just going to make him furious. And he's going to this is just going to make him furious, and he's just going to make you Itagara again.
I'm so angry, Mr. J. He's making fun of me.
My God.
I brought back lots of souls for you, Mr. J.
Oh my God. I will be right back. I need to plug in my phone.
Alright, you have
Alright,
2
then.
minutes.
Give him longer than that.
Actually, I need to pee as well, so I'm going to put BRB right now.
Alright.
Well, we'll see you in a few minutes then.
Enjoy making them happy.
We'll do our best.
Alright.
Anyway, Kirby's here being like, I don't even sound like that. Well, too bad. Now you do.
Yes. Yes, he does.
It's now canon.
Indeed.
You spent all this time making all these cannons about people, and now finally you'll have a cannon made about you.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Oh God.
No, I don't think that black thing is the Grim Reaper. That evil black creature that's stuck on the wall.
Oh yeah, Mini XMO is canon. Drax Popo.
Oh God. No, those things are not canon. I'm sorry to tell you. There's certain things in this world that are simply not canon. I'm sorry to tell you.
This affects the whole world and I will never see it again, and I don't want you happy to see the truth in your ear, to do it with your family to the Lord, and your heart in the village to the Lord. Bless God, shattering in grace.
Oh god, this again.
I don't know what that means. It is canned. That also includes you destroying Raintown. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can't just pick and choose which moments are canon now. No, it's not the Grim Reaper. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is. They should be happy that the Grim Reaper is stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's try to interpret what that random text-to-speech that each Damien sent was.
I'm not gonna try to at all.
It has something to do with God, of course.
Yeah, you can post yourself to try and take some for that.
I guess to me it sounds like someone who's really, it's like someone who's really controlling, who's just finally admitting how they actually feel. They don't want, I don't want to see you. I don't want you happy to see happy to see the truth and all that. And also very devoted to God, judging from all the stuff to the Lord and the heart of the village to the Lord, bless God, that kind of thing. And many pet rock is a
stronger
dick.
man and a few minutes away, and he is still a bit of the same thing he wants. You want it is not the best thing to do the same time with the Almighty of my favorite person to be with me.
Queen is what?
Probably Queen is a stronger man. I didn't know that.
Something doesn't make sense here.
Anyway, since we still have to be reading chat while we're doing this, and Minnie's pet rock is a dick. It called me fat.
I don't have a pet one.
Unfortunately, Kirby believes you do. And apparently your pet rock is strong enough to shatter entire armies, so you should be proud of that.
Joy, your nuts and bolt is showing.
You couldn't tell me after the past 3.5 hours? Why did you not tell me earlier?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, it's not the Grim Reaper. Sonic is like partially falling asleep during this.
Yeah.
He usually kind of looks like he is part of the time. Well, it seems like there isn't much to talk about in chat. Let's think about any other random tangents we can think of. That's something we can get there while we were thinking of tangents. Joy X mini generation. No, just no. I'm sorry.
No,
just no.
No. God, no.
There are some things that we cannot permit to give mind space to in this world.
That is one of them.
Apparently, according to Kirby, we also have Princess Minnie and Magical Girl Joy.
I miss classic Joy, his really Oshi belly and those blue eyes.
I mean, I guess I guess you could have the classic Joy again if you really wanted. I I mean, lore-wise, I think it's probably possible. Oh, yes, Sully, the stream is still continuing. The Damien is currently on break.
Yep.
Apparently, it's like we're just doing Jackbox. So you're playing the Jackbox games with like friends or something like that. It sounds like it might be a fun time.
Yeah.
Damien's cooking ramen noodles for 20 minutes. I personally, I doubt it. Not from Discord server. Oh, but still, I'm assuming you're doing it with like friends, or at least people
Didn't
you know.
I say I was heading to the bathroom?
Yeah, yes, you did. But Lord Kirby assumed you were cooking ramen noodles for 20 minutes.
No, I'm not Joy.
You guess? Well, alright then, Solyab.
I thought that said Sector X.
I thought it did too.
I know, they too.
I very much misread that.
And I was like, damn, I have to fight a whole Star Fox level.
That would probably be pretty difficult.
Yay, level up.
Let's stay focused.
Oh, you want some bird? Damn it, we all fell asleep.
You okay?
What happened?
Now you'll see how it feels to fall asleep in the middle of a battle. Anyway, there's Kirby doing his thing as usual, talking as Pigma. Daddy screamed good before he died.
How was battle theme, by the way? Really like, actually. Really like the new battle theme for this one.
It seems like everything about this thus far seems pretty nice. So.
It is definitely it is a definite, like, really cool rendition of the game. Wow, this thing does this freaking rainbow fly does a lot of damage.
A lot more than expected. I know the full power, but no,
Okay,
I mean, can survive a full
the
power.
Horse is dead.
Mm-hmm.
The horse is dead. Our healer is dead.
Everyone is now dead.
Why isn't the regeneration working? Go to sleep! No! It fell asleep right after I died!
Fortunately, I died too quickly. Or you died too quickly in this case, I guess.
Ah, yes, it died too quickly. Enemy's too strong, you want to turn on casual mode?
It's really weirdly aggressive in trying to make you turn on casual mode. I guess the moment you run into any actual difficulty.
I guess so.
And the Kirby's like, then how come Xenoblade Chronicles games are not included for Nintendo music? I'm waiting.
Then go to sleep, Damie. No, I'm not the one wanting to go to sleep. I want the enemies to go to sleep.
Also, yeah. Sadly, if you're using like Nintendo music, you kind of just have to wait for Nintendo to actually put their music on there. As opposed to if you're just trying to stream it from like from YouTube or something.
Which would be nice if Nintendo allowed the OSTs to stay on YouTube until they put it on the Nintendo Music. But that would be a smart idea.
I think there usually are still ways to get a hold of these soundtracks on YouTube. They're just trying to strike down specific channels, I suppose. And yeah, according to Solyab, we got the Fire Emblem Engage OST instead.
That we did.
Okay. And, Kirby's actually asking something else about Nintendo Music. Where's my Smash Brothers music for Nintendo Music?
Have you explained to Solyab that he's that Kirby's Harley Quinn, or
no,
or are you just gonna leave him in the dark? Why did I fall asleep again?
I don't know. No, I haven't explained to Solyab the Harley thing.
My Fire Emblem Path of Radiance with Nintendo Music.
Yeah, it's a little hard to explain the Harley Quinn thing without additional context. Yeah, just unfortunately. But yeah, I get the feeling you're gonna have to wait for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance stuff until they put out the Switch 2 or whatever, and once they maybe if you're lucky they might put Path of Radiance on their GameCube service.
Oh, it already is confirmed for it actually.
I wasn't aware.
Speaking of Switch 2, are you guys gonna pre-order Switch 2? I would if they send me an email, I will. If not, no.
Personally, in my case, it is not. I'm going to wait to see how the Switch 2. I'm going to wait and see when it comes to the Switch 2.
Me too.
Probably fair.
Yeah, I guess as personally, I'm not super. Personally, there's a lot of things that I wasn't super excited for. But if you're excited for it, then I'm not gonna something gonna rain on your parade.
Partly, my whole reason for getting one is that I'm probably going to want to use that more in handheld mode than I would my actual Switch because of all the problems with my Joy-Cons.
Hopefully they at least have better like Joy-Con design that is less prone to drifting. Because I know they did improve the Joy-Con design in later revisions of the original Switch.
Oh, they did? I didn't know if they had or not.
I heard that they actually did make a small change to make the drift issue noticeably less pronounced.
Oh, we finally found Pororo.
Oh hey.
Nice.
Stuff.
That's what that's for.
So it's not Pororo's porn. Poro porn.
Yeah.
20? Jeez.
There's 20 of these things?
That's a lot more than I was expecting.
Yeah, it very much is. Anyway, you guys go on chat things. I want the Switch 2 because Mario Kart and Kirby Air Ride as because Sakurai is back on making another Kirby after 20 years since after Kirby Air Ride. I guess it's understandable. And then Solia was talking from his perspective. I guess is talking about the like price point thing, and there
Yeah.
cost $80. That thing.
Well, currently the only one that's costing $80 is Mario Kart World.
At least the only one that we know that's confirmed to cost $80.
Because Donkey Kong Bonanza was confirmed to only be the price of the $69.99. Mario Kart's the only one that's currently to be $89.99. The $79.99. Sorry.
I remember there was a rumor, at least for a bit, that I think came up in certain versions of the Mario, or like the price reveal videos. Or I guess they showed a price of $89.99 for physical editions of Mario Kart. Apparently, that turned out to not be the case.
Yeah.
Although one other unfortunate bit of news I heard circling around is that apparently there's quite a few, especially third-party games, that are planning to use the game key card system.
Mm-hmm.
Which
honestly, I'm not surprised by, considering how much digital stuff is happening, and considering how it'd probably make the game run better if it's installed and not on the card. But then it leads the question of why even have the card in the why even have the card? Just use a disc and have it install.
Yeah, if I was like a YouTuber that talked about like I made like videos constantly talking about current gaming events and stuff, I feel like I'd probably get a lot of use out of that old clip where he goes, "It's a piece of fucking plastic." That's basically what the game key cards are when you think about it.
Especially in 10 to 20 years when the Switch 2's internet dies and it's like, oh look, plastic. Literal plastic.
Yeah.
And then Kirby's asking, I mean, to be fair, Mario Kart is very popular. Also, why is Yakuza 0 and Sonic X Shadow Generations being game key cards? I guess the idea there is mostly just that it probably costs less for them to be game key cards.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way you don't have to pay for game cards that actually have storage on them.
I'm just gonna be grabbing Bravely Default in Street Fighter 6 if I somehow get switched. The ones that I'm looking at currently are not much of them. It's really the only stuff I'm looking at is the first party stuff and maybe the Raiden game if it runs well on the Switch too. Well, I would also like the Bravely Default ones since I do own Bravely Default 2 and have not touched it because I'm like, how much do I need to know the plot of the first one? Which probably isn't required, but I still like doing it anyway. A lot of revival HP ups.
Well, I mean, that's certainly not a bad thing to have lying around.
Okay, fine, I'll fight you, you lizard thing.
What are you?
A Flute's Cromar. Wasn't Spamton trying to make me buy you?
Well, yes, but that's slavery. And that is frowned upon in most societies.
Most societies, not ours.
Most societies, including probably this one, but not all of them, I suppose.
We don't like slavery, but we like drafting people to the army. Otherwise, I don't think they'd just willingly be whacked around by General Waluigi back at the beginning of the game.
I guess that's kind of just how that's kind of just how the military works, or at least the U.S. military. I've heard that the military is very different in other places. At least their approach to you know, keeping troops like disciplined or whatever.
Bravely Default 2 has no connection to the first game. Well, that's good to know, actually.
I know from playing a bit, and playing a significant amount of it, that Bravely Second has some connection to the first game, but you don't have to have played the first game to get everything that happens during it.
God, this game's beautiful.
It does look nice. It's nice.
And it also makes a lot of sense when you hear Monolith Soft is the people that helped make Breath of the Wild's world a reality. Yeah, I can see it looking at this.
And they're pretty good at making large and luscious looking worlds, so especially with limited hardware resources to work with.
Yeah, they made Bionis on the Wii.
Which I will still look back on and say that it's impressive as if they got a JRPG as large as Xenoblade Chronicles on the Wii.
Indeed. I love Monolith Soft. And I'm glad that Nintendo actually thought and was like, hey, let's actually buy this company.
It's like one of the few times where a buyout from a larger company actually had some positive effect in some way.
And also the first time where Nintendo really like bought out a studio. Because they usually didn't. Look at Rare. Where they could have had, where Rare gave them plenty of chance to buy them out to help with their financial troubles, and Nintendo was like, nah.
Then Microsoft snapped them up, and apparently, like they flaunted it a lot, but apparently they did find something to do with Rare eventually. So.
Even though I'm not ever going to touch Sea of Thieves, but it's like, if it's keeping the Rare developers happy, okay.
Yeah.
Would I take it? Would I be happy with a new Banjo-Kazooie? Of course I would. Am I that against it? Nah. I'm just glad they stopped making them do like Connect Wii Sports. Where it's like, really? You bought this developer and all you're having them do is make Connect stuff?
To be fair, I think a lot of that probably came from Don Don Matrick when he was in control of like the Xbox division. And if you don't know him, he's the one who was basically responsible for completely tanking the Xbox One's reputation from like day one, from like the day of the E3 presentation. He was the one who was at the head of that, I believe.
That's a great sign.
But the thing is, I think I'd heard this talked about from an old video from, I believe it was Top Skeletons Fighting, where he talked all about the situation. How at that point a lot of the reason they unveiled the Kinect is because at that point they basically considered Sony to be defeated as a competitor because the PS3 was not selling particularly well still, and was like in a distant third place. At the time specifically. Of course, we know that the PlayStation 3 sales did pick up significantly, but
because of a little known game called Last of Us, which is literally the only reason that the PS3 beat the Xbox that edged out the Xbox and that generation, which is really funny to think about.
yeah. Anyway, I should probably catch up on chat for a bit. Kirby's like,
Yeah.
the Hitman for Switch 2. We get the Mario Mushroom as an item. Well, almost look like Mario Mushroom. And Sully was talking about he already misses Reggie, and Kirby responds by saying that his body will forever be ready.
Yeah, I miss Reggie as well. Though honestly, I'm also kind of glad that he was able to get out of Nintendo before it went to hell.
Yeah.
At the same
I
time.
think that's also a reasonable perspective. I wasn't thinking you were going to use Battle Soul too much, but yeah, but it is
I'm
there
not,
if
the
you
AI
need it.
is.
Oh yeah.
I won't use it, but the AI I know will. Also because Shulk doesn't have a lot of arts, and the AI will eventually press the button to use it.
I guess you do have a point there.
They give a lot of AP here quick. And now we got Doug Bowser, who used to work at EA. Yeah, and it's starring the show!
Yeah, I'll be honest, I had no idea he used to work at EA until all this stuff came around.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it was a bad idea to give Nintendo's key to Bowser. Maybe it was a bad idea.
Yes. If Bowser can successfully somehow manage to torpedo Nintendo, then there won't be any more Mario to stop him, right? Or something like that.
Man, remember when the funniest thing about Bowser was give me Princess Peach and I'll give you Mother free?
Yeah.
I miss those days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's you again! But I'm stronger than you now. I could defeat you easily.
But I won't, because I have more important things to do.
Like murder wolves.
Yeah.
Why not murder the wolf?
With my Kamehamehas.
My world is not easy.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Winning just come natural to Kino.
Game was very confused on where I was for a second there. Ah, I found Barrow Plaza. Yeah, there's all the special, the Pororo stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And the game really is just like, hey, yeah, here's the ending. Just go to it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess you
it's like
could
that.
just go there, but you don't really want to go there just yet, right?
Nope. Also, the fact that I would probably get absolutely decimated if I ran straight there.
I don't know how, but yeah, you probably have a point. I don't know what level they are, but they're probably at least somewhere in like the 70s or so.
Considering the spider cave was level 70 and completely kicked my ass. I'm assuming it's a decent amount.
No, boss code. I mean, Bosque is actually Spanish for forest, so it's forest toad. It's just a really weird name in general.
The British game has Spanish in it. And now it's a hermit on a hill. Look like a Jawa.
It does look like a Jawa.
Beautiful cliff. Too bad there's an enemy in the way.
I was surprised he wasn't, noticing you or anything.
If only we could kick it off.
Unfortunately, there's no Sparta. Unfortunately, there's no Sparta kick in your repertoire of attacks.
There we go. Now we can look cool. Now we can be the hermit on the hill.
Let's hope no one kicks you off. It could happen.
And then it started raining. Very suddenly.
The world's crying for all the things that you killed thus far.
It's just returning it back to the Bionis. Now that I think about it, it's kind of weird how there's a lot of RPG things where it's like they die and return to the planet. They die and return to the Bionis.
That is kind of interesting. It is interesting that it's just that it's that common. anyway, Kirby's in the chat being like, "No, it's not evil Natsumi."
It was an accident. Why won't you believe me?
Sadly, I don't think Kirby is the kind of man to believe this.
You know, you didn't have to add this. You could just say, I don't think Kirby is the type of man to believe.
Well, that's true. That is true as well, yeah.
He only believes in one thing. The death. He only believes in one thing. Souls.
That much I can agree on.
Oh, there's the place I need to get to. I can jump that. Just need to pull out my glider.
And to think, Damien, it's raining. You can't climb up while it's raining.
Damn it! Damn rain at inconvenient times. Yay, level ups. Succulent meat.
It does sound delicious.
Succulent meat.
Maybe slightly less delicious when you say it that way, but still, it does sound delicious.
Succulent meat.
I'm sorry to tell you. The meat is not real. It may be succulent, but it is not. It is not real meat.
Oh, it's not Yoshi meat. Damn it.
Annie, are you sure? Are you sure you shouldn't try to put some distance between you and the Damien?
I was slightly concerned that this was a T-Rex, and then I looked at its head.
It just looks bizarre. And there's the comment from Curry being like, "Oh look, it's Joy's kind." And it's not exactly the same.
Let's get rid of them.
Why do you want to get rid of him anyway?
Where's the meteor?
I don't think there's any need to throw meteors at them.
There's plenty of reason to throw meteors.
Why is there a reason to throw meteors? I'm guessing you're probably not gonna do the Pororo side quest in its entirety, unless you just happen to find them all along the way while you're doing other stuff.
I mean, it does tell me on the map where they are.
So what you're saying is you could go through and do everything if you really felt like it.
Yep.
Question is, will you feel like it?
Maybe. I don't know. There we go. Just missed that one. Oh, nothing now. Nothing new.
Oh, too bad.
Not sure how much longer I'll go on the stream, be on the stream for.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Given it.
Sorry.
Yeah, given the way I've streaming for a while thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why is the boss music playing? No! Confluent Ozma!
Why is their boss music playing?
Why do I hear boss music? How many birds are there?
You somehow managed to anger the entire species.
Oh my god. There we go. Well, there's an item over there, so I just need to figure out how to get to it without everything trying to kill me. I fight from over here, the enemy won't aggro over here. Never mind. It came over.
I heard you were talking nonsense.
Well, at least they killed one thing.
Alright then. There's a positive to that at least. Anyway, it seems like Kirby.
That the enemy despawned, which means that I can go over and try and get that item.
Cool.
And now I can try and get the item. Oh.
Stealth.
You get out of here.
Stealth.
There we go. You can fight that person later. Maybe. If I remember.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Join Mini, you better vote a Warriors game in return because I'm Celeste voting it for you two since I won't be there next stream.
So I guess he'll just be busy for the next streaming time regardless, so I guess we might as well do Celeste in that case since he'll, won't be there regardless.
Yeah.
I guess I can see the logic in that.
Oh god, it's the rainbow flies again.
Rainbow.
Oh, now we fight the Whale Lord. Never mind, it's just a giant turtle. It is not a giant whale.
It's a giant turtle named Satori Torta.
I wonder what the torta means.
Actually, a torta is a type of Mexican. It's a type of Mexican sandwich.
Something tells me that it's not named after all this Mexican stuff.
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
But I do like to imagine an enemy named Satori Sandwich.
Sandwich.
A delicious enemy.
Oh my god, how much is this goddamn fly doing to me? You are a fly! Why are you doing so much damage?
Why are you doing? Why are you actually controlling damage? And why are you putting everyone to sleep?
God damn it! Well, everyone's dead! Kill the fly, please. Nope. Nope. Didn't kill the fly. Well, I'm not going all that way to get that treasure chest because it's actually closer than I thought it was. Let's go for it. And let's run into like 20,000 different enemies. Actually, Kirby, it's Fly 2. That's the second time a fly's killed me. Well, at least one of the flies despawned because its chest is there. Now, Shulk, please don't get the tortoise's attention. There we go. Now the fly dies. Now we murder the tortoise.
Good.
That does a lot of damage. Kill the turtle. There we go.
I should have known you'd be good at destroying turtles.
I have years of practice. That's a lot of tortoise. Probably not
It
killing
is
all those.
a lot of turtles.
Probably
You
not kill all.
Kirby in chat is trying to talk at Shulk, being like, "Strike me down if you have the balls."
Man. I don't know how Kirby thinks anyone can take him seriously with a voice like that.
It does sound like it does sound almost like something that Harley Quinn would say.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
Hmm.
You speak to Nanona? Brave mortal.
Brave mortal?
Qualified, certified, deified. But what is in name? Peh. It seems fate ordained us to meet. Laws of space-time converge on single point, but one of Pawn Spectre blood cannot but happen. Time is nigh. After aeons of wait, dreams soon come to fruition. Cut down miscreant. Thingamajigger 13 must fall. Let this act fan flames of rebellion and upturn world of shambles. Friends want to know more about Thingamajigger 13 and why world is shambles. Now is not time nor place for expositioning. Firstly,
Is that the Grim Reaper?
no, it is not the Grim Reaper. Firstly, must make pact with Nanona, and to do so, must slay odious fiend that lie beyond. Be slayer of one untidy, surely lead the friends to original proof. Then, and only then, may friends begin on path to reaching true lore. That's actually its name. What the frick?
Well then.
Threads of fateliness. Yay, landmark! A teleport point! Teleport point! It's still up a bit.
Yeah. Hmm.
Gotta get up. Or if that is. Nope, no, I don't see any thingamajigger over here. It's up there. Okay, so it is on top of the cliff. We'll just need to figure out where that is later, then.
Yeah.
Slightly terrifying how the music just stops here. Okay, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Forbidden Hushland. Lakelet Mammoth. I'm gonna go wrestling. And a bird's trying to pick a fight with me, cause of course it is. Why would a bird not try to pick a fight with me? Shulk, you can't say it's not going well. It just started. And no one's not even gotten down yet. I even got to kill the bird. Now I just have a giant mammoth to murder.
Or a mammoth, which doesn't look like a mammoth. It looks like a dinosaur of some kind.
Mammoth, dinosaur, what's the difference at the end of the day?
I think there is a significant difference between the two categories.
Yeah, but what's the difference lately?
Well, this one doesn't really have a lot of the traits of a mammoth.
Like what?
One of the things that a mammoth has is, you know, a lot of fur.
So what, just because it shaved yesterday means that it's not a mammoth?
It's a mammoth. It doesn't shave.
Well, what if it did?
I don't think it did.
Well, either way, it's dead.
You're successfully tapping into the powers of your ancestors by hunting the mammoths.
I sure am.
Well, not necessarily Melia's ancestors, maybe, but you know what I mean.
You telling me birds didn't hunt mammoths?
I don't believe they did, no.
Wrong side of history, birds.
I don't think the birds particularly care that they're on the wrong side of history.
Racist birds. Thinking they're better than us. Another thing that's above me. Oh look, another bird!
Hello, Coppice Quadwing. It looks like he's about to explain something to me and then ask if I understood.
You know, I'm starting to think the Melia dropkick isn't actually a good move.
Unfortunately.
Let's put another summon on instead. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright then. As much as the Melia dropkick is funny, it might just not be the best move.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Shulk is already maxed out?
Apparently so. Unless you
Oh,
find
never
this
mind.
thing.
Right, Monado stuff.
Oh yeah.
So he can still use the Monado stuff, he just doesn't get the thing to be like, hey, use this, stupid.
So he just kind of uses it whenever he just kind of has to use it whenever he feels like. Yeah, it looks like yeah. So far, I don't, but I am mostly satisfied with how this DLC has gone.
Me too.
has gone. It does feel like it feels to like a semi-organic extension to the game itself.
Reminder that it's not DLC, it is completely free with the definitive edition.
I guess it's just the term that I'm used to calling it. Sorry.
I understand, I'm just trying to make fully sure that it's known.
It's not DLC, but it is extra content specific. It's specific to this version, and so far I am impressed. So far I am impressed. It actually does seem quite nice.
That's pretty. So I'm probably barely ever gonna use it, so probably not. Actually. Reduces detection range of aerial monsters. Are you sick of birds? We'll get rid of the birds.
It's a thing to get rid of birds.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Lowered auto attack, but higher max for the auto attack.
It doesn't seem like it has any gem slots though.
Alright. Probably not the best thing to do then.
Yeah, I do like the idea of this just being its own encapsulated thing where you start with, a reasonably powerful party, and you're just trying to get your way up to actually be strong enough to, long enough to make your way through the whole area and just complete it.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate kind of dungeon crawling design.
Yeah, me too.
As much as this area is. So what was that? Sorry.
That actually is a pretty decent way of explaining it. Yeah. It's just gain power so you can fight so you can continue.
And in the end, if you enjoy this game for or its gameplay, then I think you'd be very satisfied with this. You were tempted to consider jumping off, were you not?
No, I was making sure what it was down there. Because this area has been... Okay, Godzilla and King Kong are fighting over there. Well, fighting
good to
in
know.
the loosest sense of the term.
They're kind of just chilling while they're waiting for the cameras.
Hey, wanna go eat something? I'm thinking bird people.
Hmm.
Nah. None of those will even show up here.
I think you're trying some German food. You know where there's any good Germans around here?
God. You know what? We have a landmark. Let's go fight King Kong and Godzilla.
Oh god.
I'm sure nothing terrible will happen here.
Well, it's working thus far.
Mostly because Godzilla just doesn't care.
You want to kill my beat up my rival? Well, okay, do it. See if I care.
Man, he really isn't caring at all. I'm not against it. No, confusion! Oh, never mind.
It's confusion status.
Fusion magic's gone. There we go. Can I have the chest? I can have the chest. Godzilla is such a nice friend. Let's wrestle.
Now you're going to kill him. This isn't the Steve. You're not Steve Irwin. You don't have to wrestle everything you see.
Would Steve Irwin try to wrestle Godzilla? Probably. Okay!
Yeah, that one was just specifically an instant death attack. It's not often you see those.
Especially not in Xenoblade.
Yeah, I could tell because it literally just said instant death when it appeared over you. So it is nice that it at least tells you.
Well, I mean, it probably would say it. It probably did exist in regular Xenoblade. It just told you in a vision to be like, "Hey, idiot, you probably don't want this."
Most likely, yeah.
Yep, we killed Godzilla.
You got a fruit lobber.
We killed King Kong and Godzilla.
You are now officially. I guess they're both dead. So now you have to be the thing. It have to be the thing that threatens New York City and Tokyo.
Oh, why do I have to fight Tokyo?
Oh, someone's got to do it if Godzilla isn't here to do it, right?
Damn it. Anyway, I think I'm good to probably end off here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense.
Late.
I think it's getting late, and also I think we made a pretty good amount of progress. And maybe we killed Godzilla and King Kong. I'd say that's really nice progress, actually.
Yeah.
Some would say that's the best thing we ever did. I also just realized that they added recommended levels for this storyline.
I guess it makes sense because it's mostly like just one. It's more like one enclosed area where the whole lot of mixed level stuff. That like the difference of up to like 10 levels or more between what you should be for certain quests and then what you should be for others. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently we have a lot of return to people ones that we haven't done yet.
Oh, yeah.
There's the thingamajigger. Oh, apparently we only have the one, actually. Never mind. Thought it was more than that. Well, we'll figure that. We'll do that later. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we actually have almost made a full loop, because we've made it to the quarry area. We've actually made a decent amount of progress.
We've explored quite a bit of this area. So from the things that you've heard, this is something like 20 hours or so, most likely.
Yeah, 20, 30 hours-ish.
So yeah, I think we made pretty good progress with this being stream 1. So yeah.
Yeah, I think we did too.
Are you tried to clean the map? Partly also just trying to find all the mostly trying to find the no pawn stuff so I can know what I'm doing.
Pretty
Try
much,
and get
yeah.
some quests going.
I guess we'll see you later as well, Kirby. Until next time, evil Natsumi, enjoy the ball stealer and many of the materia.
Was an axe?
It seems like there's some jokes that will never die.
Was an accident. Alright, let's see if there's anybody to raid. Probably not, but I can check.
That's what the trade. I see if someone's around. I can see a couple people live, but I think a lot of people that you don't know quite as well.
Yep, not really. Not really anybody.
I see.
Looks like it's another no raid then. That's probably fine.
If it keeps going like this, if it happens again, there's one line that I might feel like directing you towards. So would you be okay with that in the future, or not really?
Yeah, I'd be fine with it.
Okay.
Alright then. See you guys hopefully next week for a variety stream.
And hopefully all will go well until then.
You guys then, take care.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Da, 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 da. The lady door by below, father, you believe to go to little below, fellow, below, I'll be below, feathers, blah, 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 blah,